Okay, we are off on another playthrough, which I stopped yesterday. We didn't stop. We finished we haven't finished the plus 15. We're going to go take that to new game plus 7. This is just going to new game plus 10. Huge advantage already. But then, let me just see. Being that this lightning weapon is already doing, right there, 240 damage, plus 2. See, the thing is, you can't pick up gems or anything like that. And obviously they changed the scaling with this. So we started with the Sorcerer, the Lightning Outbreaker. So I picked up a Lightning Gem, Archdragon Peak. The other one I picked up, which I didn't think they dropped, was running up past Medea in a DLC. So yeah, we will see online and we're ready. This should be quite easy, really.
What a start.
Done everything, so basically we're ready for
Ashen One, be sure to bring more soul.
and this is the perfect weapon for 4. So we've got a plus 2, so this is about the highest you can get. You can get a plus 3 up here. That's just killing the mobs there. I know what we want to do. We want to move fast, really. I want to get some. This is just setting up for invasions. That's what it is. You go to plus 15, you're going to get out of it. Let's kill that guy because he's going to he shoots with there's nothing else to do up here, so rings, that. People that have been watching this, like Michael, he's been a huge support on this channel. Well, no, so I'm going to go straight into Vault. And we're going to run through here. We do a lot of damage for magic because that's, I think it's that's why. Let me get these. Should have made that. Mind you, we do a lot of damage with that. But 60, and we had 12 luck with this class. 16 intelligence, 16 faith. Well, I know where I'd be going with this. Let's do it like this, 2-hand raw. I'll take this lightning weapon doing a lot of damage. Yeah, if you can get a lightning jam. Like that. So the normal, just get the normal. I'm going to stick with the Outbreaker for a long time because it's going to be more powerful until I can get a gem on there. Yole. We'll see how it goes. We'll see when we get to the phone. Okay. So we'll be able to get that. So we'll be able to do quite a bit of magic damage. Need to see the scaling because this is all this is coming with the rings. Reading it properly, every single ring has been changed. Yep, somewhat of degree yesterday. I don't because I just want to see the updated note. You do enough damage as it is, but this is obviously for the people who like to invade on banned servers. Well.
Please. I will say I.
I'm gonna keep this because this has got high parry frames. Not as much as the bandit knife, but it's a mail breaker. And it's scaling the hope because it's scaling with instant faith. Dark Hand would be, we'll see, but this is definitely and that shield. I was looking at people that got channel points. You can use those because they run out. I will say that. If Michael comes in, I'll have to explain it to him. Because they run out. You have to use them within a week. Yeah. When I was looking, because we've had them for quite a long time, because it's quite a new thing. We've added, it's like a promotion for me, but you do have to use those points in a week. That's what I was choosing to be. So it's a weekly thing. It's not, you can't keep them. Yeah, you have to. You can use them on anyone. It's usually people that are subscribed to your channel, you know. It will promote, like sometimes YouTube. We get on the recommended page, and YouTube just like any other form of thingy streaming. So we got into, so we're in blue tier stone already. Okay. Heavy soul arrow, let's see what we get with why do I go down? I know why, because it used to be a mod. I used to have an item down there. That. Quick through this area, the blade area. I don't know to go that way. I knew that was going to come down here. On the top. The other thing is, so to come back up, it's only the width. Right, so there should be the hill, so it's not. So that's it. It must be in the mods that we're getting that confused with. Either cinders or convergence. Trapped now. Go to Twinkling. You get a Titanite. It's gonna be tight getting this. No. Sharp gems don't do that much, anyway, we see. Unless you had a load of decks. More than what we got, unless you just went all out in deck. So what we can do, get the ashes, do the circle, get prepared for Pharaoh Keep, even though it's not the weekend, because I know this is when we might move on to the New Game Plus to get this into a position. It is like that. So what's the best weapon you can pick up here, including this, so in vanilla? It's the Flamberge. That's the weapon I was trying to think of the other day when I was coming through here. And sometimes you pick it up straight away. So if you don't do like some people, because people drop all the items in the game. There's only two places where you can get that Flamberge, because it's a bleed weapon. So naturally it's the best weapon, but it's like a 0.1% drop rate from either there, from the Thrall, or I have to go here to get rid of what's his name, and the other place we haven't been yet. This is a +2. This is already hitting at 260. I knew with the lightning gem, because you gotta get lightning gems. And obviously they've been scaled differently, so doesn't matter if you put a lightning gem on whatever you use on your. If you put a lightning gem on something at the beginning, it wouldn't do the same as what this is doing here on the mod. Because when I was reading them properly, have they changed every single ring? Because that's their claim. I'd like to see an update with this, but only positives, yeah. jump down there, do that, get the other ring. Hit that. Let him go.
But I can. To the.
I suppose really. As we come up there, oh I've got this over back in it. We can do this with the should be able to do this with this mum I'm worried about. Well, Joe, there's some people I just I think it's just on a different age group. First time playing Dark Souls 3. So yeah, well, yeah, good luck. Key for that, come out, yeah.
Iron.
2000. Don't know, we're gonna see. But yeah. I mean, we can grab those. You can farm, put that in. If we can get a level, we can, because we are.
Well, then hey.
Strength. Yeah, that won't take long to get up. The main thing is. This is high. Achievement of that for the time being.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Now I know how this works. Oh, we've got Yarl, so we'll be able to get another one out of him.
Oh, and then shut.
So definitely into that because we would need it.
Be safe, champ. Oh, as a but we as a lad, but I.
Crazy stats. What's this got? It's got quite a high curse on it, yeah. But mage is always squishy, but it's the lightning.
Oh, hell, and just something as
Right, so dagger. So wait there. Dex is at 10, strength, vitality.
goodbye. And
The mage is going to cost a lot. We want to see what it's like. Need to get to an area to play bridge. Yeah. So apparently they've even though we've done a playthrough on it and we hit insanely high damages, but so they claim to work on every single ring. You can see the changes on some of them. We'll get one from when we let out Irina. And we should be able to, because we've got the spaces, we should be able to put Tears of Denial, because we start high faith, half in, obviously it's a sorcerer. But it weren't, what got me was the mail breaker with a dagger like that, because the gem system is overpowered. Over this way. There's not many relics, there's not many of these. So we run from that, even though we can kill the evangelist. Oh, it's not, it's the lead boy. He's gonna just chase us around here by trying to get the other healing thing. Wonder if we can manually aim it for the healing shield up here. Really? We just got the bow out, got a bow. What was that? 10, so it's 10 strength. Let's get out of here quick, because these rats will kill us. I do know that quickly. Even going up here. No, 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 no. Fuck off, will you? Yeah, I know it. Bastards. It's because you died. It's because I diverted to the pickup. You got to run straight to the thing. We should be able to use that, yeah, because of that faith we got. That's happened. That yeah, not saying that thing there. That's happened a load of times, especially at this level. It doesn't even matter if you've got this hill, you just got, even if our ruins are to the left, you just got to run. Yeah. As soon as you, about a quarter of the way, they were chipping, you'll just get knocked down. As we've got a couple of slots, we need that. We can get Tears to Deny. Mind you, that's 15,000, so wait for that.
And I pray. Oh, you're I did. Oh, I.
All you know. And
If not, if my yeah, that's what it sounds like. Then we have to go back. And we'll just get the Sig Ward, then we kill that because we got ranged. As of this, the other day we done that. Super powerful. Can usually jump down here for the quickness. Yeah, you can dump and hit that, and we won't speak. So we'll speak to you when we go down. Go up there. Oh, that's the one thing I forgot on the other character last night. It was the other one. Get the Hawk ring, but I mean it doesn't matter. Just thinking about it just got my mind then. As soon as you've used up what you're using for, you leave the ring up there. Be able to get him. Be able to get that weapon as well. So it's strength. $12, $14. 85 frost. Right, so I suppose go up to speak to that, not speak to thingy. Speak to the giant so we can get that bit done and come back down. This weapon is still, this is hitting for about 260. Plus 2, even though it's only a dagger. No, I didn't. Wanted to go to the top. Yep. It's just a habit because you'd normally go to the top then drop down to the bottom or whatever way you do it, but no natural light here. No. Only unless you bring a torch. If you wanna earn points, I know someone's watching it because I can tell. So I know what I've got my phone on here. If you wanna support the channel. If you got a comment to earn channel points. It's like EXP. They run out at the end of the week. If you don't comment, then yeah, you don't use them. That's how it's like. It will boost this channel to our... Instead of getting recommended, it'll boost this channel to a wider audience. That's what it's actually for. I was looking at Michael earlier because he's a friend of mine. So you'll get those because he comments all the time. I was looking at his points. You got to use them within a week. You have to use them, otherwise they go. I was looking earlier at yesterday's stream. People that comment that they earn points, a point system. Then they go after a week. You don't have to use them. You can use them anywhere. If you've commented on someone's stream, they don't realise because you can boost. There's people's streams. Yeah, and it's free. So if you're watching, not commenting, then you're adding no value. That's the natural thing. Yeah. Could we? No, we haven't gone back. Let's wait there. Yeah, we need to go back. For that. Yeah, there's still a bit to do, so... Michael always come in a comment, so I'd have to... If he pops in today, which he should do, or it depends if he's gaming or not, but those points, when you talk, they only last a week. Have we been boosted? Not once. Nope. I was watching a video yesterday with VidIQ about it, you know? Considering it don't cost the people that comment. If you haven't commented on someone's stream, then you won't have no points. You'd have nothing. I can see who's got the points. Because we got a couple of subscribers late last night from... I'll gather it's from the Americans guy that commented, you know? So, I'm just saying, because as soon as you push that, it's like... Do you know how much it cost me to boost this, which is a rip-off? Unless you go to something like Fiverr and do an organic thing. But if you do YouTube, it's about £500. Like, you might see some... people that are starting out in music with their music videos, boosting it, you get it all over your feed, especially in ads and whatnot. It's because they boosted, you know, they want to promote their video. So promotion, it starts 400, it's about 500 quid. It's not worth it, you know. You'd never get that money back.
Well,
but as a band, it's about promotion, so I could see it worth it with the younger artists. So, definitely want to get this up.
farewell, Ashen One.
Did I sell all those? Okay, so... Oh, we got Irene. I better speak to her now. See if we can annoy Yorm. Oh, this is £2,000 in it for this ring, which will give us more faith and an extra slot. Yeah.
Oh, I would have got that.
Oh, did I buy that? Oh, we use that. Yeah, because that boosts faith by 3 and gives us an extra slot.
You know, I would, although, but if you know, I would, but if have a pleasant trip.
1 mil quid. Did I just buy a heel? Okay, so then we got the bleed ring. This is going to be better because look, 16. Cause so this doesn't normally do this. So on the faith, 19 plus the other one will give us more attunement. So we've got an extra. Even though technically this is a bleed area, and so is the other area, but it is, no, we'll get that 15k.
Just wasn't. Pretty be careful.
Let's go this way, yeah. We could have gone that way. So, on my phone, there's a thing called, which I can see on my phone now, it's called EXP, it's experience. So, if you're watching this and you comment, you earn experience points. You can use that on anyone you watch on YouTube. Doesn't have to be me, it could be anyone. Right? If you don't comment, you just watch him. Or it's not your language, and comment in your language. Because I've got auto dubbing on here, which means it goes out to every single language in the world. Yep. Because we're streaming. If I was doing recording, I'd say in English. So I see Michael's got a few points. I have to tell him that yesterday, if he pops in today or later, he has to use them, because apparently so you've got to use them within the week. Otherwise they go back to zero, so it's just a waste, you know? Don't need to do that. Slow hill. No. That garb is mostly got high resistance than we're wearing now. The worker's garb. It's just some people, I know with this, some people just sit here, watch what, and just don't even say nothing, you know, but it's not, with a new system, it's not doing nothing, no, it doesn't do nothing at all. This is a new thing, so, I mean, I can do it if I watch someone, but the people that is so, anyone from 500,000 subscribers down to my size. If you don't, it's not watch, you got to insert, you got to comment, you got to make a comment on it, you know. People don't know how things, how the new system works. You know, you'll see if you got a mobile phone, you'll see it. The experience, the XP on there. Who's that coming from? Can't reach that far with that guy up there. So like Twitch, if you go onto Twitch and you just sit there, you don't have to say nothing, watch the stream, and you sit through their adverts, you're supporting their Twitch channel, yeah? You don't have to say nothing. This is a new thing that YouTube brought out. Oh, it's been out for... It was in beta, but it's out for... Oh, I've had it for quite... Say 2 months. It's been that long. Oh, don't crash. I'll mention it to Michael because oh, we just better kill this guy. We don't kill this guy. Get them. Oh, dear, we get this ring.
Well, then, oh, yes, it. You take this. You.
So he's using the flamberge as well. Yeah. Okay. Everything's done to a kill tree boss. Join the meal makers. We're on. Can we get this weapon? I don't know. We should be able to get this weapon up higher.
What?
6. One more. Let me look at the thing. A. Yeah, because we're not going with plus 15.
Be
We're going
careful.
plus 10. It's a totally different thing. we're done. No, we're not. No, we're not. We've got to do Sick Ward. Sick Ward. Onion Bro. So let's see, go health or just see if we can get even with it's got a bit of soul up here before we go through here. This is all bleed. God, there used to be something there. I didn't know that was what I'm thinking about because of I've been playing this recently. Last time we played this is the Convergence mod properly, full playthrough. So I'm gonna do that. This is the ruin. So $15K for the Tears of Denial. I was getting invaded a lot. Mind you, that was Friday. We had it Saturday. And yesterday, obviously, you're not going to get it with plus 15 because it technically doesn't exist. So this is just for that. Then we'll switch through. I will play the other ones. The other save. Yeah, we want to go back.
Ashen 1.
Well, then take.
So you start off, we start with level 1. You start off with level 1 with all the classes here. So that's 10, so that's good with that. Vitality, don't have to worry about that. Concentrate on. And get that. Right.
Farewell, Ashen One.
All armor is reworked. So the Evangelist. So this is higher than Havel armor. And wait there. This is close to as high as Havel armor. This is higher by a mile. Yeah, just the Evangelist. Even this is quite close to ordinary Havel. So what we got, the highest thing here, Magic Fire as a mage. Is always going to see the most in that. But 142 cards, you don't get that here. What's the highest on the Poison Cleric? 122, 142, 14 slash and whatnot. $70 poison. This is poison. So this is poison and bleed. So the workers stuff, yeah. So I looked at Havel. Havel's is the highest yesterday after going through the other playthrough. The gem system. Every ring's been reworked. Every class starts at level 1, but you have your stats, so you're already sort of over leveled anyway. So this ring will kick in half way through your health instead of when you're going to nearly die, like the red tear stone was kicking in yesterday. When like I had a lot more health than that, considering it's only 30 vigour, we went up to 32, so it kicked in at halfway. And every single gem has been reworked. That's why I picked the lightning gem here. So status. So +2, 244 damage. Considering my weapon yesterday was doing over 2,000 damage. And you've gone higher. Yeah, a lot higher as well. That's +15. So this is only Titanite weapons will go up to +15. This is a level 2. Right, you wouldn't normally have a level 2 weapon at 244. I will say that for now. But that's why this, because we got 19, 5, 16 in. And the gem systems. You won't get this normally because the whole gem system in this mod has been reworked. Every single gem. A raw gem would just do a lot of, because there's usually classes level 1 run, it would do 100% physical damage. Yeah. You got to farm from, yeah. So, and you get these, like this gem is not picked up until, wait there. Past Hodrick. So the lightning gem, that's why I went with this yesterday, because I just knew the power of these gems. You're not going to get it until Archdragon Peak. Or we did find another one after running up from Medea in the DLC. Test with some of the Covenants, because this, like, with the invasions, I mean, getting invaded, you get invaded a lot, stream strikes and everything. They won't stand a bloody chance. When a weapon at +8 was hitting over 1,000 before it come on 15, and I got invaded. This was on Saturday. This was, and I got invaded by this guy just before I leveled up the weapon, and obviously was using cheats because it's on a banned server. Yeah. I see these guys back again because this is more or less just as active as being on the legit one, which is I just have to quit out and go onto the alt account, you know?
No! You should have waited!
Let's see if we can
Well, it's too late now. I speak word of the Knights of Katarina. Fight by your side!
do it with the lightning. Flynn's ring. I wish Flynn's ring would show you because it's under 30. You can see you down there, yeah?
That was which we.
So there is a glitch. There's a glitch you can do. So this game doesn't give you. So to get a +15 weapon, you need 30 slaps. This game gives you. The whole game gives you 15 slaps. Right. So I had to use cheat engine to get to +15. Right. So there is a glitch you can do, which will get you banned normally, but on a banned account, so it doesn't matter. So this has been the game for a long time. So when Sigboard, this guy here, is locked up, you kill him. But this would work normally to get infinite slabs in his cage. You pick up the slabs, not the Storm Rulers. It doesn't matter if you're New Game Plus, it doesn't matter if you've got all the Storm Rulers. The thing is, you've got to run all the way back to Yorkshire's church and just run down the stairs, run round like this, run round the gravestone, run down the stairs. Every time you're running round is a slab. It's just like that. Down the stairs, gravestone, that, and you've got to run all the way back and pick up the items. So if you want to pick up the slabs, yeah, I got banned for that because I picked everything up. That's in New Game. It wouldn't matter in New Game Plus because it's 30 to get the weapons up to a plus 15. So that's one way you could do it in this game. You could run up there 100 times and get 100 slabs. You know, it doesn't take long. But you can't die if you do it again. From there and back, but you can't rest at a grace neither. So that's where, if you know anything about this game, this is when he's locked in his jail. You have to kill him. Yeah. So he drops a slab. And he dropped the Storm Ruler. It doesn't matter if I have 15 Storm Rulers because it's a banned account. But I don't need those Storm Rulers, you know. So theoretically, picking up a load, it takes a little bit of time. You just got to make sure you don't die going back and coming back from when you've killed him. Otherwise you have to start the process again. I've done it before, and I tested it in New Game Plus because New Game Plus you naturally get 2 Storm Rulers anyway. So New Game Plus, it doesn't matter how many you got. You know, they don't count it after that. So if you've done that glitch, this is old as the hills, because remember this game is full of bugs. So I just thought I'd mention that because that's way off, yeah. You know, that's in when you get to the Church of Yorkshire, Ifril Valley. So, but it's an infinite glitch, just like in Bloodborne, where you can get infinite chunks and slabs if you know where to go and do what to do. The infinite chunk in Bloodborne is you kill the things on the floor. You walk back. You just don't pick up the item. You just keep on doing it. You just don't pick it up. It's well known. I made some of those videos a very long time ago. It was about 6 or 7 years ago. Did I make a video on that? I can't remember if I did. It weren't me that discovered it, someone else discovered it, but it would still be in the game now, because like I said, you know, this game has got all these glitches in it. And just have a look at this armour, okay. $25, 120 bleed, this is still high. Let's not pick up that. Oh yeah, the club, I don't need that at the moment. So yeah. Because I mean we do damage in this mod, but this game you don't do no damage in it. Not compared to Elden Ring, where at level 1 you can do 36,000 damage with you know, buffing yourself to pieces before a boss, you know, and more so than that, you know, even if you level up certain stacks. Getting shit thrown already. flingering. It just doesn't show you that you've got flingering. It's under 30. Where did we come from? We did come from... Yeah, that way. We did come from... That's it, we're done in that area now. Right. So we have Parry Queen down here. Poison, you might want to change your armour. You might want to look. Something's got a high, but there's going to be something that's got having real. Mostly the cleric armour. Yeah, it's 122 poison. That's a new game plus thing. Yeah, that's a new game plus ring there. I want to go. What's her name down there? Is it Butcher Woman? Yeah, here she comes. Right, okay. Right. She does a lot of damage. Let's see. We do a lot of damage as well, but she's because we've got. She gone back down. She peeking in the corner. Wait there, am I frame trapped? That means fucking like body blocked. Yeah. Oh shit, okay. Oh. The spell is we ain't got no quick spell. Not yet. Tears of Nile there. Unless I quickly just... Why should come down here? Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Olympic. runner. Gotcha. You sleaze. Right. So she's not going to be there, so maybe it'd be better to go back and grab the greys from here, because you still got a few enemies to kill, like the dogs. Yeah, I knew she's going to be a pain. So we need to get Tears of Denial. We need to get that. We need to get the thingy that's behind it. She won't be there, but then you've got the leaping dogs. That'll have high poison. Might want to come out the mage armour. Let's see. Brigand. Don't want to be a chunky. This will be better. This got a high curse, as you can see. High poison. High frost. It's going to be heavy. Even this this is going to be high poison. 128. Frost. 122. We've got a high magic resist though for the thingy. Northern. Yeah, then swap for the poison in the swamp. We've already got some now, but there's some, usually just the rag armour. The armour that you wouldn't normally wear has got the highest. Because all the armour's been reworked. Every single piece of armour in this game has been reworked. We've got the pregnant dog. Braille. That would... No, we're a mage, but it doesn't really matter. We're gonna play how we like. Right, let's just get out of here a minute. Oh, so this dropped something. So we could have got the... Could be Titanite. Oh, we got the Storyteller Staff. That's a 1 in 20 drop. Meaning... If you wanted to get it, I mean, it's poison. Really? Did we get... I don't think I've got the thing. No, I didn't. No. It only takes one of them to leap off like that and go mad, but you just pick up, we don't need to do that. Just pick up our ruins. I mean, you can farm those weapons there, they're only bleed weapons, but there's stronger poison versions of those, so...
He's but the
Don't be afraid to talk. Don't be afraid to talk on the channel. I've got auto dubbing on here that goes across all the languages in the world. You know, I've turned it on. So if you want to type in the comments here, free to chat.
I'd bless.
How may I be of...
We didn't get anything, okay, or whatever.
Well, very then take.
Oh.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's give her a thing.
Oh, do you? Oh, no, take what?
So we want to get this here. That's 10, so it stops you dying.
Have a pleasant journey.
We've already got a ring on. That's given us an extra slot. It's given us more faith. Our faith's at 20. That's a true stat there. We're still under 30.
I prepare that. Okay. To I am. Oh, the if. To I am. Do not pick up.
This one weapon, but when they use, but they so there are two simple things. Bring this in back. Mọi người nó please.
So this will go up to a 3. This is going to scale pretty high, just know it is. Because lightning gems don't come until extremely late in the game.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
So is that, yeah. I wonder if we should go and get the coal. Whether we're gonna get bleed. Put this on for a minute. It's got a high bleed and poison resistant, which all this area is. Look at this guy here. Yeah, but I'm going to be able to easily kill this Black Knight later. How high is the mage? Magic. It's pretty high now.
this isn't. What do you want? This is my. If you have. How it. Very in how clear so that in the well. That your I am on we will.
These guys to fall to their death. Haze, which one? Haze is to invade. Mind you, then that's because she's the one's going to come out. That's our armour that we started off with, mage armour, so... This armour's got some really high. I was so painful. This is going to be the worst one. Two do it with gravity or oh, they've all decided to walk down. Except for that guy. Really? Oh, that's quite a heavy weapon, that is. He survived that. The worst one is Hazel up here. There's Hazel. Hazel's already down there. Okay. So, Hazel, yes, is a girl as an NPC. That's one behind us right now. Let's see, because if she's poisoned, she'll stay poisoned and eventually die. But should come up here, or might stay down there. I don't know. So we've already upheld our blue. This is near death, remember? So we're waiting because I'm just trying to see. She does a lot of damage. With the mage stuff. That's part of it though. You could get a poison in the swamp. Or here. It's falling here. Let's see. Because you might spray with the spell. There you go. Gone. Then there's the other version. We'll get later on. Right, alright, something in here. Feel free to chat. Even if it's not in your language,
Ashen 1.
type in, did you have a good weekend, yes or no? Or have you got, you know, everyone's got a tongue.
Oh, I get like that. Come again.
Come again, yeah. Oh, I did. Yeah.
Just what you have to try. Pretty big.
welcome. Very then take. Let these souls be clean from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within them.
Intelligent. Fine.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ham. Ashen One.
Would we go away with that? That would have worked with Hazel. So she hasn't got the thingy. Hazel will be up there. I mean, here. I mean, not Hazel. Probably. The other one. He would go. You won't be able to rest at a bonfire though. Well, he usually just goes back. Anyway, this. Yeah, he's gone. Didn't buy that dagger, so doesn't matter. I bet the ragged old mask has got a higher poison in it. No, it hasn't. Alright, Twinkling. God, damn it. Yeah, well. Oh yeah, by the way, this is New Game Plus. We're in New Game Plus, not so we'll sort these hills out as well. We start in New Game Plus, yeah.
Did what? Pretty be careful.
Considering we started off as a mage, but yeah. Bleed. Fallen Knight. Yeah. That would do it. Mind you, we're not wearing that ring. Nope. More damage, not wearing the Flynn's ring. So just that. Oh, we had that one, yeah. Tears to 50, I could put that on there. Tears of base, you need 15,000 to buy it, but that was close up there. And most probably this. So you got speed. These are not hard. No. These are not hard. This guy is pretty tough here. On the left hand side there. You do a wide berth for him until later. If you get frame trapped here, it means when you get clustered by enemies around you, the only way you can do it is quit out the game. Especially this early on, because this is New Game Plus. This weapon's there's enough damage with just this dagger, but these enemies are quite inflated. It's only 2,000 something. Right, so multiply dagger, because this dagger it's just got that. You paid him first. The other ones drop back down and just have to keep them. Join this continent. So that's over there. That's the big. No, we won't be using that weapon anyway. Can't believe we got only a couple of people watching. No one's talking. Just. I think we've got people that's it's different language or they're scared. It's a bunch of youngsters, yeah. I'll be able to use lightning speed with this, I think. Look at all this. Look at the vistas. Look, the views. That's the swamp below. That's not normally there. Nor is there the sea, the ocean, whatever you want to call it. That's not normally there. What some of these mods have been doing in Dark Souls 3, they're filling in the blanks. Usually just a bit of greenery. The mountains there, Archtagon Peak, the sea. There's no water in this game as it is. Lightning spear. No. Should be able to use that. It's the amount of faith we've got.
Where? Oak, it would.
31. How many? We're gonna farm load these anyway, so it doesn't really
Ashen
matter.
one, be sure. Ashen brick, is it?
No, only that one.
Ashen one,
I don't think there's a spell.
Back us.
Use that as the cat ring. Or get some free levels from y'all. No. Oh, I don't know. Which one will be easier to go from? Most probably. Yeah. Well, we can pretty much run for it, apart from that bit, yeah. We'll get the other invasion here. I don't know if to do it on this, it's not really worth it because it's part of the Rosary's fingers. This guy. If we go past here, we'll definitely get invaded by. Then to farm, yep. You need the ashes for Vilheim. Because we are a spellcaster, but we won't be. We will most probably go into something else. Hit that, so they're just going to keep on coming down there. Well, that's got a high curse on it.
Back myself.
Oh, it's not what.
So if you don't buy every single sorcerer of this guy, right, as a sorcerer,
Come again.
and he's the main mage guy, after you've beaten a certain boss that's close to here, he's gone for good. He'll just go. So this will be our main farming bit. We're going to have to take some deaths in a minute, just to what's that hollowing? It's 3. It needs to be 15. $10,000. That. When we're doing a tree hollow, yeah. Let me see what it's like knocking. See on the OLED TV. Output. Wow. Right. Let's see. This is the quickest place to farm right now. Right? In the whole of the game. Up to here. These 3 here. And also this mod, you start a new game plus. Right? So we're gonna take some deaths. In other words, get Urea, get the Dark Hand. Even though this weapon, this is at 267, hand will come in about, maybe a little bit higher. You don't level up the hand. I'd like to see some of the people that are watching it, because I've got one that's monitoring stuff, you know, but it's like, that's why this is why about 3 months ago I stopped streaming. I'm waiting for the convergence, the Garden of Eyes mod to update, then the streaming stops, because I earn 4p for streaming, that's it, 6p. Last week I earned 62p streaming, so that's why I can't afford to do it, because it costs too much electricity. For me it does anyway. So as much as I like doing it, people say it's a good time to stream this and that, and to do, maybe go set it up to TikTok and this, even all these other platforms. You need really, I've updated the internet, do you know what I mean? You need even faster internet than what I've got now, do you know what I mean? Which all costs a lot of money. So that's why I'm reluctant to do a lot of, well, one thing I can't afford it. No, things have got too crazy and expensive, especially if you live in the UK. Yeah, the UK is one of the most expensive countries in the whole of the world to live in. And if you don't, just ask anyone that's visited over it, Americans, other Europeans, they will say the same. Let's open this so we don't have to open it later. We're not going in there, no. Ah, see? Someone under siege. As soon as I put the camera on, they most people thought there's like a 20-year-old sitting behind him. And most of the old enough to be your granddad. Yeah, camera is very, very deceptive. Because people that are watching they're just lurking, you know, until, you know, the favourites, you know, one of their favourite, whoever they follow, watch or whatnot. Because I know people that are watching this. Some might be subscribed, but if they're not, most people talk in my chat. Do you know what I mean? Some people don't. I didn't know that. $17,000. Right, let's go and buy Tears of Denial. Look at this. Look at this. This is all invasions. These are all people on banned servers. That's what I know. If I go and get the
Hello. Bless. If bless.
we can level up this weapon more. +3.
What?
4. Just that's it. Let's have a look now on the thingy, because it won't be the dark hand. 286, that's close to the dark hand. Because then there's a dagger. It's a gem. The gem system has been complete. Just, if you look at this, read the whole description of this, which I copied and pasted from Nexus Mods.
Oh, then shall we begin?
Oh, so I didn't draw anything out. Even though we've got the intelligence of faith.
Be safe.
I thought I drawed one out, because you only get one. So what we're going to do is, we're going to do it now, because we have to move on quick.
You, whatever, I might well.
Refuse.
Alright.
No, you're staying there. You are staying there, sunshine. $136 poison. 122 curse. Yeah, I don't like wearing all that. Funny looking armour. I like wearing a bit. I like to be a bit different. So we're by Tears of Denial. It's 15,000.
Oh, do you...
A 2-slot, a couple of rings. Yeah, they just do that. The other one doesn't though. There's a couple. Another one that give you a bit more FP. Now, I know the Darkmoon ring from that covenant doesn't do nothing. Test that with that. This, see? We are in a covenant that they could be playing the mod, but soon as someone hits that water, or they could be offline, that gives you a sign. But the Found Keep is if someone hits that water, because this is a ban, so this is PC, so theoretically someone hits that water, if they're online it doesn't matter, you know, or if they're offline and they're just playing, you're going to see all the mods, you know, people offline, you're just going to see people on there, you know. This dagger wouldn't normally do. It's all down to the gem. I had this when what was it last week? Was getting pulled into. Then one guy just sat there and spammed it. But he had loads of cheats on, meaning he had infinite heals, you know. So you couldn't beat him. He sat there. So he's pulling us as the Found Keep, and he just sat there and just spammed the, you know, people to come and invade. You know, we could we might be able to invade here because it might go out. This is the whole idea of doing this playthrough. I mean, because I've already gone plus 15, so I've ruled myself out of that on the other one, but I'm taking that one to plus 7. Then we see about, they need to change something in the other, oh god, Night Rain. They need to change something in the depths for me to go back to the depths, because it's just a never ending. There's a lot of people hacking in there at the moment, and they need to put a bit more of a reward system, which I think they're going to be updating it soon before I go back to that. And also look at the Garden of Ice mod. I need to wait for an update before I start that, and then no streaming at all. It'll just be recording. I have to go back to that because that's a huge, and it's a hard mod as well. And I just, and I just paid the payment for that as well, so they want to hurry up and change some of the stuff. So, as of here, we're going to get the rest of, we need to get Urea and get the Dark Hand before we move on. still didn't do that. So 3, we need to be 14. So if you go past, this is where you would find his body dead and whatnot. If you don't, it's going a different way. It's after Dancer. So if you do where we just open the door at, the Abyss Watchers, you will disappear. 'Cause this is 3 levels, you know? And it's one of the endings as well. So you just well take 3 levels, but as hollowed, you want to stay hollowed. Even at 99, so you don't want to heal it. Yeah, I can guess where people do clear off to. Yeah. Right there, I think we are, aren't we? Yeah, we're at 21. More so, is it quicker hollowing?
Oh, I did bet.
I want to do this. Yeah.
Then shall we bet?
I think there might be only.
Then shall we declare?
So you don't need to purchase all these items because you can get them all again. Even though we are a mage, but it's going to be mage, faith, strength. It could be anything. It's just we started because of the dagger. That's all it was.
Ah, there you are.
You're not going nowhere, sunshine.
Just what?
Right.
Pretty be careful.
Oh, so we need. Dark End's going to be. Is it 8,000? Was it 12? This dagger is doing. It's going to be doing more or less the same damage. $631, yeah, so that's normally worth. What's that normally worth? Because we are in New Game Plus. 450. So definitely worth a lot more, but I think the hand's 12 grand. Because it scales with int, faith, strength, dex, all of them, and the best farming spot up to now in the game. So you have to buy a couple more spells you've got to get for more back. Next you have to buy all of them.
I am thank Allah. Another barefoot and
Thought it might be 12. Give that to the other lady. Don't give it to the miracle lady, otherwise she'll be nasties. This will heal the hollowing, but you don't want to, because of how the in this mod you can do it in the other one, in vanilla, but the purging stones, that's what gets rid of the thingy. Because this is one of the endings. If you don't know enough about this game, this is one of the endings, 3 endings. So let's see what the Dark Hand is amongst with the dagger, the lightning dagger. Look at our stats. 308, so very close, but the lightning gem has got something special on it. That's why. Otherwise, if that was just an ordinary, if it was just ordinary, it wouldn't be high like that. Because it needs a +4. So what you'd want to do is definitely farm for a mimic chest, 100%. See what damage we do with this. It's going to be this more or less the same, because it's just a little bit more. But this will take us all the way through a lot of the game until later on. I think it's before we went to +15, the other save yesterday. Or the day before, and finishing the game off yesterday. We haven't finished it because I'm taking it through to New Game +7, the other one. Save, but we nearly got this to 400, which I've never seen, because in some of the mods I've played, you can level up the Dark Hand, or if you want to cheat, you can have 2 Dark Hands on, but you won't be able to last long like that. Not online, because you could on here, yeah. So everyone, all those people we're seeing on here, like when I see those people, those signs there, those people are all on the banned servers, you know? Otherwise you wouldn't see them. So they must probably move through the game. So when I was farming through here the other day, I kept on getting clicked out until one guy decided to spam, you know, and just sit there. And obviously we all get called in, but he's infinite hills. So saying if I invaded with 6 hills there, I'd only have 3. He had, I don't know, a good 30. I could have had it infinite. You can have 99 in yellow and blue. you don't want to do the Abyss Watchers first. You want to do Sage first. So the lightning dagger will be good for Sage. It should be one. So there's one more scroll to pick up here. You got to buy all of Orbeck's spells. Not yet. Before you do deacons. This is normally this is a 35 area. Level 35 plus 3 whatnot. You can go a bit higher, but we are playing a mod, so technically the Watchdog of Farron can also be max level area. This area here can also be an 802 area. So any level, we're talking about invasions here, you know? It's this rife here. I mean, I've stream sniped, a lot. But mind you, that was the weekend. We're talking the week now. You know? Oh, that's what I was meant to look at. How many ruins? How many souls to level up? So it's 9,602. Wait, no, it's not. It's 7,000. So let's get the other scroll. Give it to Warback, and then just slowly buy them as you're going through. But you have to buy them all before you, otherwise it will go. And if you're playing a mage, you don't want that, and then you don't play a mage build, you know. So 1102. Right, we'll go and grab the other scroll, or we could. These are worth quite a lot as well. This can't be my message. This. You wouldn't see this. You can't. You don't see messages. There's two different servers. But actually, there's three. So you've got the co-op server that what's his name, Matey made. The seamless co-op server, which go past everything. You got the band server, which we're on. Then you've just got the ordinary server that, you know. I'd rather play mods online. That's why we never worried about this, because you've got the alt account, you know, with this. Just the same as PlayStation. If you've got band on there, you just create an alt account with an email, and just you can still play the game. You don't have to buy the game again. But this, Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, you'll get banned for a lifetime. But they've been lenient with Elden Ring and Night Rain. It's just a 6-month ban. I knew an Arabic guy quite a few months back when Elden Ring first came out. He said, "Oh, look at my stats, look, do you want to do it?" And I was like, "You dick." And they're all across the screen like this. I said, "You're going to get banned for that." But I said, "The good thing would only be 6 months." Then he said to me, "Will I?" He said, "Do you want me to do it?" I said, "No, I know how to do it, don't worry about that." But yeah, he did get banned. And he did come back to me later. He did get unbanned as well. It took 6 months, so they've been lenient because this is permaban, permanently on here. Everyone I know that's a YouTube creator or done content been banned, some lot either from mods, testing cheat engine or whatnot. There's nobody that has never been banned. But the best thing with Steam now, you got family share, which they let you have 7 accounts because they reduced. It used to be 5, and they reduced it to 3. So if you got banned 3 times, then yeah, you couldn't play normal on here. We're talking pre-Elden Ring. Now it's up to 11 family members on the Steam account. So you just got to think of, you just got to have 11 emails. Let me go back. This is what this guy should add. Leveling up at the shrine, respecing at the shrine. Grab the other one from the.
Welcome. Then take.
Okay, endurance. Yeah, there's a big one. Which seems to be ever to actually.
Fashion one.
So I have to jump off from here. Most probably. This might be a bit quicker. Because you want to get the coal over there, which is for ore bank. I wonder which point, which need this. The other ring. That would be yep, so before you do Deacons, which is a boss right behind us, you have to buy all the spells from Orbeck here. If you don't, he goes. And as a mage, you want to, so like, there's only 2 more scrolls to go. Yeah, there is.
Back, I suppose. And the other thing, I know.
So, which one do we have? So we started with heavy soul arrow, which you wouldn't normally start with that, because that's two. So the next one up is that one. These are usually good, but only in mods. The Farron Darks is quick. So the other ones won't come. The strong spells won't come to. I think it's the Grand Archives, Pestilent Mist. You can cheese. We should have. I mean, the highest stat is actually Faith. That's because of the ring. But you can cheese quite a few bosses with this. You can do a lot of damage just through the ordinary weapons. Hidden Body, definitely to go through the DLC just to grab some stuff. You definitely want that. But yeah, you have to get. That is definitely all the spells. You have to buy them all though. Before we go to Deacons, which is behind it. So you beat your Sage first, then you do Deacons. So you want to buy those beforehand. So farming, where we are here, this is the best place in the game. Even though we are getting slightly more than vanilla, it's not a lot more. We most probably getting about 1,000 more. This is the best place. Right there. So Silver Serpent Ring, we've got nothing else. Shield of Want is way up, it's in the catacombs. Only that. So, but it's more than normal, because I will say I know how much this is worth. So this is New Game Plus. So this is usually worth. This guy's usually worth 450, 525. I'm sure we got 650 just a minute ago off one of them. I'm sure it said it. Is that just when you kill them instantly? Let me try something with the dagger. I saw a 650 number come up. Because I know how much this is worth. Looking anywhere, this is the. But before you go anywhere in the game, this is the first sort of leveling up. Yeah. So if you kill him outright, that's 631, so that's more. Yeah. There you go. So with an insta-kill, you're getting more ruins for killing them outright. Because I thought there was, because I knew I won a flat number. Yeah, feel free to go somewhere else. So I'll be farming for a while. My brother got, my mum was telling me, redundant. Made redundant. So, obviously they want him out. He's been lucky though, I will say that. I've seen people on jobs that high earners. Oh look, we're invading another world. There you go. See. So I've seen people high earners that have been just been sacked just like that. We're talking back in 2016 on the site that I was working. So some of them I know there was on about £80,000 a year back then. So that's nearly 10 years ago, and the manager will just come along, right, you're all sacked, you're not doing your job. I see 3 managers go quite high in like Ah, so we're timed out. So that's someone going through the swamp, yeah. So, yeah. It's because we've got the thingy on. So if someone goes and purposely does that, so I see loads of contracts manager be sacked, but it's just a guy who's absolutely an arsehole. Yeah. Surprised he didn't get sacked. So all these, I see loads of managers get sacked, but then they could get a job instantly, you know? Considering they'd done fuck all day long, you know? As work-wise, I'd say, they did absolutely shit all, you know? So if they was earning 80k, one guy that didn't get sacked because he told me his salary, £80,000 back in 2016. I don't know what that would be now as a contracts manager on a building site. It could be, I don't know, it could be 100, it could be 150, I don't know. I see people just around that, yeah, loads, just getting sacked like that. They would find jobs, you know, but it's still going to be on the record. You know, but the guy that was doing it was an absolute fucking dick. He just sacked everyone, didn't sack me. Nearly. But I used to get on with him. But he used to like try and work for me like a slave, you know? I was like, consider him a plasterer, you know? And I was like, you know, I just used to shut my mouth up. But then sometimes he was okay. You know, you stay on the right side of him, but he used to get into fights and everything at work, the guy did. He was absolutely off his nut. Brian. Yeah, Brian. So he had been my age. So 10 years ago, so I'd been in my 40s. Early 40s at that. Yeah, what an absolute arsehole he was. He'd even have a fight with Big Brickies, do you know what I mean? That would knock him out, you know? They'd get sacked off their job. Because I thought, oh my God, what are you having a go at this guy for? He's going to absolutely rip you in half. But he didn't give a shit, this guy. Yep. He had a bulldog nose. See, 525 against a clean kill. Pennies make pounds. So my nan used to say to me when I was young, find a penny, pick it up, all day long you'll have a good luck. Yep, a penny will make a pound. So, yep. We used to do a thing when we was kids. You used to get the French coming over, girls, boys, you know, when we like 13, 14, we throw a load of 2s, 1s and 5p's that are worth, you know, only not much, over there. They'd be scattering, picking them up, not knowing how much it's worth, but, you know, we know it's not worth a lot of money. We're not going to chuck pound coins everywhere. So I can remember when they, with English money, when they got rid of, I can't remember the old money, obviously, you know, like threepenny bits, tuppence, all that lot. I can remember when they introduced the pound coin, when they got rid of the pound note. I can remember when they introduced the 20p coin, and I can remember when they got rid of the half p, the half a penny, because it used to be half a penny. If you've got money, tell you want to invest, you want to start looking at gold, not crypto. You can go online and look how much you can buy a gold bar for. They can go from up to, I don't know, they can go from a couple of £100 up to 2,000, but it depends what your budget is, because it can go up to quite a lot. But that's investment, because crypto you don't know. I've never been interested in that, but gold bar, well, you know, gold holds its money. We've got a lot of gold in this country. I think we've got second to America. Talking to Mum's boyfriend the other day, and he was saying about. So I've worked in Royal Mint in London. We're talking about in the 80s. Quite near Buckingham Palace. It's quite near where the Beefeaters, where the guys wear those big hats, the Queen's Guards or the King's Guards now. Like that used to be made of bearskin back in the day. Obviously not now. The Royal Mint used to be there. I remember it used to be a circle. I went and worked, not in there, worked around there, you know. But according to my mum's boyfriend, because we were talking about this the other day, he said no, it's moved. It's gone up north somewhere, or not north, but a lot north here. Because I'm right on the south coast, so maybe up towards. I don't know, Milton Keynes, well, something like that, north. Not north, that's not even north, you know. North is classed here, Watford Gap. Not Watford. Watford Gap is miles from here. It's more or less the Midlands. Even past the Midlands, you know. That's where you would class people as being a northerner. So we nearly got an invasion. Just wait to see if someone comes in and starts. We will go and get the thing in a minute, the proper invasion thing. This is what this is about. We've got the high damage numbers on. We've already gone into New Game Plus on the other save. We've done that yesterday. And I quickly started this, and I thought, right, yeah, because this is just like invade. It really is just like invading online. Yep. Maybe not as much, but it was getting a lot yesterday. When was it? Saturday for me on the other character. Before, as soon as you go to 11, you're not going to see anything with the weapon level. $225. No, it's not worth 600. Oh, no. Oh, pale tongue. Yeah, it's because we got. It's because we got. A little bit of luck. You want a bit of luck. You need to do a bit of farming in here. When you invade you at a certain level, you're going to do so much more damage than they are. I can tell you that now. Even at a 10, it will happen. It will happen. Yeah. Not yet. Should test. I wonder if that's been updated. The mod, Garden of Eyes mod. due for an update. I know what they're doing, working. Seeing what they're doing back in July, so we'll wait and see. Wait, we should be able to get the Black Knight now. We're pulling this guy though as well. Oh, give it to me, baby. 1,350. Black Knight leggings. Let's see. We could, I mean, the best thing you could drop is his shield. There you go. That's a lot, that is. Yep. You can farm him for everything that he's got there, but the Black Knight shield is good, but you don't need it with this. You do output a lot of damage. So, what will I be doing very, very soon? Going into the OBS, setting up so I can do a member stream. So, if you want to be a member, yeah, that's it. Subs only stream, yeah. What else there's to... We've got that.
Welcome home. Speak that. Very then take. Let these souls withdraw manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, deep healing, retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them soon.
Vitality.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Better buy something from Miserable Sod here, but was a good spell. There were cheese. You need 30 int for this. It's cheese. Walnut, even though it would be hard anyway. First missed. To go through the DLC and get the Millwood bow, cheese a certain boss so you can get your weapon to a +10 quickly. Even now, you'd need mostly close to 20 strength though, and a lot more FPs. You definitely want a hidden body, and you just want to buy that because, like I said, you need to roll the spells to stop him going. But you can go the other way before he clears off. Look here, look. You see, yeah, we'll try something. Alright. Even though we're with this, let's see if we can get an invasion. Alright. So if you want to farm, right, so the hardest one to farm is getting the shackles if you want to get the platinum, right? So the easiest one to do this is to do this. You need to be low level, put the mound makers on, and most of the people are going to die. And we're talking about people on console here, right? You can cheat everything here, or you can do it offline and just go online, you've got everything, right? So just say on console, so the hardest one to get is warmth spell, right? And if you want to farm them, believe me, it will take you a week to do it. Easiest way to do this is to put the mound makers on, which we've already got, invade here with this confident here, which will do a purple because it's magic and all levels, but you don't want to have your weapon, keep it at a 3 not a 5, and be at level 30, right? Not what we are, level 40, right? So what most probably happen, 95% of the people that you invade here, even if you don't like it, right, will die from poison. One, because they haven't gone, they only have these like we've bought here, and we've got armour here that's really high. Look, wait there, 126 poison. The highest one would be that they'd get normally. Wait, where's the chest piece? They'd have this one here, but it won't have 122 poison on it. It'll be something like about 60 or something like that. They'll always get poison until they, because like, if you go further in the game and get the other ashes, I mean, all the way through the catacombs and and come back, you can do that because the game isn't that hard, you know what I mean? But you can, this is where you need to be ahead, sort of like getting the ashes from where we are now, not where we are now, where this convent is, the Farron Keep convent, you know? But why it's easier to do it here for the mail mate, because it's such a hard spell. It's just as hard as getting the Darkmoon blade, you know. It's because 95% of the time the guys go through there and they die from poison. Yeah. So we should go and get these. Let's see. So because they just come from. These could be, I don't know, if they're offline, would you still see them? I don't know. But you can see them here, so we're just testing it. You can see here. This is the place to do if you want to get the mail makers. Otherwise you have to sit in the catacombs and kill those enemies with either pyromancy or a wooden thingy. And there's a place there that you can just kill two, and you have to do it over and over again. And most of your luck at about 99, you'll get one. You need 30 shackles, so it takes about a week. That's how I done it a long time ago. When theoretically you can do this in less than a day. You can do it in 6 hours. Depends how people come through. And 95% they would just go through. They don't realise they die from poison, you know? Because they're always going to summon someone, which is going to inflate the difficulty, you know? But you don't want to go above. I'd always go and farm where we just farming just a minute ago. Get the I don't think we've got it. We might have it. The Guru, this here, but the Guru dagger, because he's naturally got poison. So all you've got to do is flick him with poison. Mind you, this is a common weapon that people use. They're always going to be over leveled than you by a lot, because the mail makers is a crazy one. That's why it says, you know, when you read the thing about the mail makers. It's a little bit like, it's a bit doolally. So you can invade at crazy levels with that. even at Pontiff, like legitly, if you're on, you know, you're not on a band thingy, you know, this is the easiest way to do it, just from here, nowhere else. Just sit here, and when you go in, you make sure you've opened up this whole area, and just start here, because you will get some poisoned. You will buy some of those, and you'll get the next lot as well that have got the, because this is like the worst poison, you know. Like I said, 95% of the time you'll invade and you'll hear a and you'll have a shackle, and you get loads of them. Because what happens? What do people do? You know, they play backwards. They choose Elden Ring's their first game, and then they go back and do all these. Your first game should always be Dark Souls. It should be the first. Look at Demon Souls Remake, a beautiful game. Do you know what I mean? So you don't have to, because the Souls should be Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Because Dark Souls 1 and 3 have got more of a connection, because 2 is just sort of off the path a bit. Bloodborne, Elden Ring is the easiest out of them all. You still got the power with that. You've got a lot of power in Elden Ring, so you get spoiled with that when you come back to these, especially base. Max level in Dark Souls 2 is 838. This is 802. I think the rest are all. Bloodborne's 544. I think the rest is 713. Elden Ring is. Dark Souls 3 is. Dark Souls 2 is highest, 838. But mods have made Dark Souls 2 a better experience, because you've got a thing called adaptability in that, which gives you iframes, you know? So you have to level that stat up, and they've also got a thing called the gate ring, where if you go too high you can't connect with anyone, so you have to play it on your own, which is fucking stupid. So if you want to do PvP, I think it's a higher PvP level, like 250, you have to wear like a gate ring. So you suck in the souls, so it's about connectivity. Yeah, it's absolutely balmy. Why they implemented all that, or you could have these other confident rings that you could do it. But they've made the game so it only in mods though. So it plays like, for example, like this Dark Souls 3, but it's in mods. They're never going to change it, you know. See, like all the other games have been remastered. Dark Souls 1, 2, but this hasn't. This is the rumour of Dark Souls 3 being remastered. No, not playing. But we don't get nothing there because it's just, let's be someone in here physically. I mean, someone's always going to, I would get stream sniped. It depends, you know? Because it's always going to be, I don't know, mostly Americans. Chinese players, yeah. The Chinese like to sit there and like that. Hacking, right. Let's get this hotkeys right. Boom. Let's do an impression. This is a waste of time, this is, because I can see people here while they're moving on. You have to, so theoretically you have to go to here, you have to go that way, you have to go and beat Sage, you get the other things that protect you against poison, you give them to, what's the name? Theoretically. Tell you what, we're going to get the proper one. We're highly unlikely to invade. We'll get invaded ourselves. I'll test the water though. Pontiff be another one. So no, you want to go and get the proper one. $631, I just love that. This is so much more than 450. But we are in New Game Plus. So let's go and get the we'll leave that in case we get someone that's going to decide to sit there. Or it's got to be someone to decide to sit there and use the whatchamacallit, the thingy. To use did I buy it? It's that. It's for it's dried finger. Right. It's impossible to get invaded at level 1. Level 2, yes. Level 1, no. On here, in mods, you can get invaded at level 1, so I did get invaded at level 1. When I done Cinders, it's Cinders mod, level 1. I haven't got the key. Never will get a key. So yeah, I've done this. So I was playing with it. Yeah, the Cinders mod. So you got Flynn's bow and Flynn's ring. It's a level 1 run, and that goes up to level 15. And I got invaded there at level 1. But he was level, I found out he was level 125, so yeah. But you normally you can't level 2 you can't get invaded nowhere at level 1. As of Elden Ring, you have to summon or use a dry finger to have it, so wait there. Yeah, we want to be here. No. We want to be there. Need to talk to us tonight. This is like talking. It's like talking to myself. You know, it's like you're going mad. That's why if members, it will push people not to. Yeah. It doesn't bother me, you know?
And then use what else? Pin what else?
Wait
Pin
there.
What else? Pin what else?
Give me the fucking key.
Pin what else?
Wait, do we have to go past such and such, like Beat Sage or someone like that? Because we've already used these. We didn't get invasion though. Oh no, let's go and just go and do Sage. YouTube keep on telling me to do members, to set up a members, which is nothing. Everyone's got a membership, you know. So I do a member stream, then it'll just be people that can watch it, and that's what I prefer. People that interact and just don't just lurk. See, with summon thingy, so he's protecting, what's her name? I don't know why he keeps on going like bad. If you want to use him for a summon for later in the game. I don't know what it is, but this is definitely need that. Damage that, and that's what he's weak to. Obviously do the dark hand. It's going to pop up here, like that. It might be that we couldn't get the thing from, because you can glitch this guy as well. I don't know why you'd want to glitch him, but you can avoid this boss by climbing over the wall before this. So this is what you want to do, deacons, before anything, otherwise. Because you need to dull, that's why. People have died here. aliens here. See, this guy is usually pretty tough. He won't be with this. Dark Hand will not be straight out. Where's the other ashes? Oh, has he got me? No, nearly. I was just saying. That's why Dark Hand is a better thing to do. That wouldn't have happened if we used Dark Hand, but Paladin Ashes will give you to buy the strong poison. That's what people don't realise. They seem to go a totally wrong way through this game, you know, because they would get to the stage where they think, oh, I need a doll. Where do I get that from? Yeah, you get it from doing the deacons first. So deacons of the deep is not. They're not around. They're just a boss. They're not one of the 4 thingies. So this weapon's useless. I mean, the shield you get dropped is useless, right? It's meant to have poison resistance. As in Dark Souls 1, everything is better in Dark Souls 1. This shield is meant to have some sort of poison resistance. It's got nothing. As of tested by the mail makers. Not the mail makers, the limit breakers. They used to test a lot of things, you know? We'll grab the loot. Open up the areas. Look, there you go, look. Wait there.
Goddess,
Cheater.
of the forlorn.
Well, it is, because it's on the banned server. I mean, it's not he's not cheating. You know, he's just been banned, could have been banned from mods. But, you know, he's just wanted to play the game and normally, you know. A lot of people get banned, that's the thing. Sometimes it's not your fault, you know. I've been banned, you know, maliciously. I sacrificed a PlayStation thingy for a really horrible gank. I got banned for it, yeah. Just to fuck off a horrible gank in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's about 5 or 6 years ago now. So with Save Wizard, I've modded all my stats so I had infinite health. They did end up killing me once, right? So I had no armour. So there was proccing bleed. You don't really get to see it because you've got this huge health bar, huge FP bar. But yeah, then when you got 5 people on you, but nah. So you can have fun for a week, then you get banned. But then when the disc broke, I had to buy a new disc, and I just explained to them because it goes across all the things. It doesn't matter about the DLC. So when the game got cheap again. Like for a tenner, I just bought it on console. You just bought it, which you still got it now online. You know the. dual swords. Yeah, see, there you go. Now, I was seeing signs the other day. Do you want to do this? Yeah, let's do this first. These are better. This is better with pyromancer with these guys. Yeah, we did see a couple of summon signs the other day. But so we need the cell Belvine. This is about casting speed. Torch will get that off you. The maggots. So if you started for pyromancer, just one weapon of pyromancer would actually kill those guys. The other way is to get the maggots off you is it does work, yeah. As you can see the bleed, but we can change our armour that's got more bleed than that's as slow as it is, I can tell you that, because if you have vanilla armour on it's gonna be a lot stronger than that. Could have summoned matey there, but he's put his sign to go through, you know. No, it is. Deacon Jam. Would we have got invaded? Could have been. Right, so our health has gone down to that there. That is usually your last gasp of health. That's where it is there. Look, that much. Under a half. So, with red tearstone, it's like, if you've got 30 health, and that's a lot, 35. Do a lot of damage, I'm doing it. And reading the description, more or less they said every single ring has been reworked. To what extent, I don't know, but the Calamity ring, which is you taking all damage, is you taking, yeah, loads of damage, but also you dealing loads of damage, so a double-edged sword. But he hasn't written it down on, there's no, you can see it on a couple of rings, he hasn't written it down on the information. It should write it down on it. It will take time like everything else, but I mean you can see on the armour clearly with the inflated stats, you know? And this, like, so what's high here? What's the highest one here? This is quite high, so Havel's is like 37. Now, I think Havel's is usually around about 19 or 20. Look at the chest piece. Let's go here. Oh, he's been picked or gone. Need to get the Millwood bow because later on I'll be cheesing Dancer, so we can get weapons up.
Just a moment, then. The painting of
You can cheese all the
Arendelle.
bosses with the millwood bow. Yeah.
Well, rotted scrap of it, that is.
But to get the millwood bow, I'd have to come through it because,
Go
like
on,
I said, we are in New Game Plus.
take it, touch it.
It took me yesterday with the 2 hits to beat Gale, or maybe 3 hits to beat Gale. With a weapon that was plus, obviously it was plus 15, but it was scaling with int faith, dex strength, and only 25 in each. So 25 in each stat. So if that was 50-50, that weapon would have done a lot more damage. That's why I was gonna. It's another side. That's why we're gonna take it to see the damage on New Game Plus 7. What the fuck are you doing there?
How great a cook is.
Yeah, normally they're just a load of bad ones. Just get some of this. What crashed the game yesterday? Oh, it's Dragon Peak. Something else. Oh, warp into to Gale. We're not going to 10 with this weapon. We've already got a save for it because I want to. But yes, when I wasn't expecting, I kept getting invaded by people and refugees. So, yeah, no, it was no one attacked. Poison and the bleed gems have to. They're going to scale with 100% putting all your luck right up, definitely. So somebody, just somebody wants to co-op, or just help through the game. Is the sign still? No, it's gone now. Cat ring. Oh, have we got? Let's think. Spook. I won't be using it yet. See, down patching this weapon up here is extremely powerful. The Drake longsword. Just down patch a couple of patches to get the benefits of it. That one. Your story longsword. Is it? That one or the Drake? Actually, we've gone past it, so it's only, I think it's only a couple of members and whatnot. So this would be the time that you'll be able to get your go and get the Hawk Ring. It's the only time the giant is going to fire here in that place in the swamp. That is his job. So after this, he won't fire, so you can go up and pick up the Hawk Ring, which is just it's only gun bows, Otherwise, you'd just forget about it. You can jump down there. Captain one can. They're good weapons, they are, yeah. But bleed, because they're hollow. You got a farm and they can't come up apart, yeah. That's how far you'd have to get, because you'd be able to buy the real poison ones here. That's it. Only 4 that would cure that poison that's in the swamp. That's why when you want to farm the shackles, a lot of people won't have them unless people have dropped it for them, you know? But most people, no. This is close. Look how inflated this is. Look. This is close to what the Havel armour is. Not much beyond this. I think it's about 35 to 37. You've got no vitality. You have to put your vitality up to about 20. Look how much bleed that is. But the chainmail's always been bleed, but not as high as that. Everything's inflated with the armour. 20k. I mean, yeah, we'll get it. Because you have to do it sometime. And we get swordsman, because his armour, I like his armour, because he's got a high bleed and high oh, we haven't spoken to him yet, have we? Patches, so he's not going to play the trick on us. So that'll be later. We can go up here, get her thingies, and jump down and get the. Well, you could try for the armour. I wonder what her armour is. The because you'll get the ring. We're talking about the fire link, because that's quite a tricky jump to do. Because it's on a little bit of a thin ledge. I picked up the other day, but just because this is, I mean, because all the armour's modded, but you know, I wonder what she adds, because it's over there. It could be. Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if it's more souls, because there is armour like that not in here, but in I might test that one out, because this is just a green thingy. But she's a levelling up lady, and that's her armour up there. That might be more souls. I'm guessing that, not knowing, but we might test that. It's only a theory, but it does make sense, because look at 148 curse. What do we have that? 126 poison. Yeah, a lot of curse. Is that? It's not the highest curse though. Considering you take the benefit of See, I like wearing like hardly any clothes, but I don't think Flynn. I'm not too sure if Flynn's ring ever did show up if you're under 30, because we are under 30 right now. Let's speak to what's his name up here. If it was progression.
Well, remember your if that is.
Okay, so it is. Or unless it was just quitting away.
Welcome. Very then take.
Still 9,000, yeah. Okay, so 20? No?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go and look. Still, there they are. Now we get the real one. There's blood down here. Yeah. So if we give him a couple of taps. What you can normally do, because usually with mods it's quite hard to do, you just, the blood's here, because you just go like that, and he would fall down that hole down there. Tree boss, let's take that down. 111.
Ashen One.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Back again. Perfect.
So that's a heavier one than we've got, so we'll buy these. If you've got one of those, you have to buy all the spells off him, yeah, even if you've got them.
Come again.
Super annoying, yeah, but you do have to buy all the spells of him for him to clear off, or if you're not doing magic, then you don't have to buy nothing off him, you know, so.
at the if you could the obscure gate in the
Did I get? Let's see. Yeah, we did get Estes.
That is what. Pretty be careful.
Oh, we got that with the pyromancer.
Yeah. Do not be gone for long.
Look, halfway fortress. As we are part of Phone Keep, let's see if we get pulled in there, because I got pulled in there a lot the other day, but there was a guy deliberately using the finger in there. Using a dried finger, so that's what you do, you're squeezing it, you're encouraging invaders. So this is what people, this is like, so in Elden Ring, you have to summon a person, but if you want invasions, then you have to do this. Now, with the co-op mod, which is the most downloaded mod, definitely the most downloaded Elden Ring mod. The guys that have been going through there have been going through with cheats for years, right? So they've been playing it with like no damage, all sorts. So yeah, it's been a cheat fest. Let's see if we get pulled in. If not, it's another thing we can put on here. Because in mods, we won't be able to do it here. But in mods, one of the mods, I think it's, I can't remember which one. It might have been both of them, the Convergence, Dark Souls 3 and the Cinders. These will last for 20 minutes. Would get pulled in now. We're gonna test it here, but if we go to, you should get pulled in. Oh, look, the people have gone again. If you could sit there, I mean, it does, even though we've killed Sage, still doesn't mean, I don't know, is it Sage? Deacons. What should be underneath? Because this is a, this is all levels, meaning up to max level. This and Pontiff. Let's just go as a blue sentinel, so that'd be someone that's helping someone that's being invaded. you could go for the meal makers. Okay, let's have a look, see if we do get anything. That would be anywhere from here. Yeah, people coming into like, but this is totally different level because we'd have to be usually at least beat the game level 80 plus 10. But we're not going to match for plus 10. Only with hacks. Plus 4. It's just on Saturday. No, yeah, Saturday. Someone decided to do it there, but I think they blocked me then because I kept on. I just go in because I thought, do you know what? He had loads of hills, like the hills here. So just saying you had 15 hills, which you can put them in through cheat engine, 15 hills. But also you can have 99 in the hills. So if you had 10, say if you had 15 hills and 10 sick brews where you can just drink. This guy was swigging about 30 times. Because it weren't just me fighting him, it's loads of other people, you know? In the end, I just don't know, he just quit out the game. You know, he must have got fed up with it, you know? Because you don't do it like that. Can't believe no one's talking. Right. I'm gonna write something here. See if you understand this. Look at this. Wait, see? Tell what? See, there's a mod that you put that you have to install, and it's mostly installed still here, where if you press that you can invade anywhere in Dark Souls 3. Obviously they introduced it in Elden Ring eventually to help people in PvP, you know. As long as you've been there, you know, if you've been there you're going to invade there, you know, so you don't have to keep on moving here, you have to keep on moving around, invade there. With the invasion mod you have to do everywhere, but a lot of people, what they'd normally do is they would quit out, especially on PC, they wouldn't include Pontiff, because you'd always have the people there There's one video on my channel I re-updated the other day, or a couple of months ago. They'll exclude Pontiff, because that's where people refuse to use your cheese. Oh. Oh yeah, it has been delivered. Of course it has, yeah. Oh, I'm on about. It's nearly 6 o'clock. Wow. You know that? It's about 4. No. Let's get a move on. Through there. Through the game. That means let's go. Sourdough bread. Yeah, can't get enough of it. Right. Now I thought it was about 4 o'clock. So I could put some music on. But I don't know if it's copyrighted. I've got a load of music, but it's there is some copyright tracks on there. Ambient type. Yeah, I'll kill a crab. Yeah, obviously invasion counts because you hit the water. So I didn't realise it's that late. I thought it was about 3 or 4. I can't remember what time I started. So yeah, so I'll have to go. Let's go down there and borrow that from there. Yeah. High class. There's some glitches. The millwood bow. What's my... How long would this last? So you can alright, so you can use hidden body. Spook, cat like the cat ring. The millwood bow is 28 strength, but you need half of that to double. I'm gonna grab it, yeah. While we put the magic rings on. How many? Okay, we have to do this. Yeah, nice kind of filing. What's this? No. Nope. What's the difference between this one? Doesn't really matter. Alright, need more FP. Haven't got the ring. You buy those spells, you get the Dragon Crest ring that makes you silent.
That is what?
So you go and get the millwood bow from that area. So buying all those spells, you get the ring that makes you silent. Yep, so you're completely silenced. You've got it here. You haven't got it yet because it's chameleon. No, that's chameleon.
Mine.
Yeah. Get rid of that. Just put that on it. One ring. Take that off. Extend spell effect. And so we don't die. This is DLC. This is it's a lot stronger than that. This is I'd put this at a level 90. Do you know what? Bloody hell, we ain't even started yet. Shit, I should have two-handed this. No. Because it's doing the weapon art. Yeah. Can't get the millwood bow, I've got no heals. Unless I go around here and hide and heal back. Yeah, I'm not joking. Unless I go from the other area, but then you have to start all that again. Yeah, heal that up. That's going to take a while. I should have put a bloody heal on. What dimwit? Yeah. At least I can hear. If I go the other way up there, it still means I'll have to go up the hill. Circle round, you can get a frozen weapon and whatnot. Is it going to be what? Oh, it's going to take ages to do this, so there's no cat ring. I should have put a heal on. Yeah, this will take forever doing this. And go the other way. I don't want to die. That's like a cat ring. I should take all your clothes off. Someone come down there? Or is it just because we've got magnified log holes is your ears. Magnified lug hole animation because of the headphones. The only way is to be naked, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I was just wondering. Oh, see that nearly killed me. See, even though we got Tears of Denial, I think it popped from the Tell what, tune the spell. Yeah, that would have sorted that issue out. As we're over here, I just will go and get the hollow gem, the chill ring. All because of this. Yeah, because two-handed, it does a buff. We're not doing spells. I mean... This is Orbeck, this, isn't it, in disguise?
Why, miserable mad hogger. What is Lady Uria?
How do you know I'm hollow? Eh? How do you know that? I could be unhollow and not with that.
Well, I look at I am. I mean. Now that.
I suppose it still would be the quickest way to go from where we originally went. But that's how. Yeah, that's the dog sphere. Yeah, where the wolves. Yeah, because they're all crumpled over like that, but no, they're like the bleed birds. That's why you got hollow gems. So you have to warp. You can't go. Well, you can go up the hill, but you'll be forever doing that. You have to do this every, I don't know, it might last 10 seconds. We didn't die because that popped from, the idea really is from that is, to throw. Oh. If you do it every so much, then you want to throw. Doesn't matter. You want to throw. If you're not totally silent, you want to throw. And have that on. Obviously, there's weapons around. There's a what? What's around there? A spear. Because they're dogs, they hear you, so... Manage your stamina. Even with the dragon, even with the ring that makes you silent, these dogs still aggro to you for it. Well, not the wolves. So the wolves are fucking annoying in Dark Souls 3, I will say that. You can jump up it. You can jump up it from over there. But you got to know the spot. There's a specific spot where you can jump up. Build my boat. No, they won't come behind there. They can't. Oh, they can. What are you doing around there? This is a first. Wow, What an absolute... do you know what? I've never had that guy come round here. Nor the dogs. Never. In, what? How old's this game? 8 years? 9 years? 10 years next year? You absolute dick. I've never had that. Couldn't do nothing there. Couldn't... Look, even busted tears of denial. See, people... We're going to keep them out. Because this, you want the Dragon Crest ring. You want to be silent because, like all the other games, dogs, they're gonna hear your footprints, you know. But even going through there, the wolves do it. So it's it's bullshit. It's a bug. I bet you. I'm surprised. But this is like this in a normal game, you know. Then you got stamina management. That's the first time a dog that then got followed by the even main wolves fucking got me there. We've got the bow, but we have to get up to the top. See? This is dick sucking stuff, this is. You have to do this, like, feels like when you go through, it feels like you got to do this every 10 seconds. You can see how long it lasts because you can count. That's the first time a dog, and even whatever his name was, obviously you can't bloody... You can mostly jump over there, but it's not like you've got a jump button, you know? No, you can't get it from there. Unlucky. You can come back later and absolutely tear these guys apart, you know, but... To make you quiet, just will get the shield that heals you. Because the only other thing is here is the that there. If he comes up here, it's just Twinkling, which we don't. Is he down there? Yeah, he is. See? It's Twinkling. How did he manage to get round here? A fucking giant on a thin bit of rock. That's, yeah, that I call bullshit there. Now you've got all the millwood, which is this is close to the armour. No, it's the exile armour, isn't it? Millwood Knight. So yeah, 800, yeah, spare and wisely. Because you need those as well. What we're going to next.
Ashen 1.
spook. Yeah, possibly, yeah. A certain area like that. You'd need spook out. Oh, the black bow of Faris, yeah, useless. I didn't do. Oh, it doesn't matter. She would go since you walk out here. We don't need to. No, we don't need to hold this yet. We just need to do it on the jump. Such an easy jump to do that is because they got rain instead, in case you over jump it. So I'll kill these thralls. They're all hanging up here. Spook. These are going to chase right down to the elevator. It never dies to that. Unless you, we haven't got a skull, but unless you throw a skull the opposite way, we'll see. Oh, let's see. Yeah, so someone had a sign there earlier, didn't they? Yeah. Just in case, we got the rings up here. Just in case the giant here up here. Just in case he pushes us off. God, she's fucking. What does she want? Dick time. Exploding bolts. They're not normally there. If they are, I've never acknowledged them. No. What did I want? So, oh, you just got the fat bird up here. There. We haven't got a lot of heals, we might have to you have to buy 10 of those. We'd have to I mean, oh shit, you got the hills, but even with the invasion with Kirk, yeah, let's open up a shortcut and reset these reset the hills because we've got all this FP, we don't need it. Why is that then? Is it there? Oh! You sly one. Fucking Captain Kirk. Let's see how far. Let's see if he what if he comes right out here? Yeah, you dog. Why is he? I've never seen these guys come out here. Do you know what? Let's see if we can get him here. So we got no health. Oh dear, oh lord. Mind you, we can get the we can get the deep ring here, which is more in, and it's the only one that does more. It's more in than another slot. I've never seen. There's something about this. How these guys chasing you all over the place. You don't want to go up here yet. This ring gives you more. Wait there. So we got that. Oh, that's what we got. Extend that. So that would give us another attunement. We don't need it at the moment, but it's more FP. If Kirk didn't fall down that thing, then yeah, because it's still squared out. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Only if it's a mod, then some abnormal behaviour. I mean, it is a mod, but like one of the ones that the overhaul mods. I'd have thought Kirk would have fallen down there, and he's chased us all the way. Because then we didn't have no hills. That was the idea to come back here. I didn't check my rings. Because if I go that way, then you're gonna fall up. Because he's got extra bleed on. We've got no hills. That's the thing. Well, I wonder if he comes down here, because this is no, he's not going to do that. This takes us back to our thingy. Let's see. Say that little shit. You little shithouse. Yeah, serves you right. Unless you've got too much FP. If you do this all wrong, then you're not gonna get patches there and whatnot, so wow. I don't think I've ever had that.
That is what. Pretty be careful.
And you have to buy. You need 10. Mind you, not. I don't know if to fight. You can. Oh, so we got 3. Yeah, it's because of the meal with bow.
Ashen 1.
We don't need these slots though, and the extra bit of FP. There's nothing worth putting on there, no. So that was the deep ring, yeah. Cleansing chapel. So we don't want to go up there to the roof. So if we go through there, he's dead. Yeah, that's fine. Then it's going to be like that, is it? Get rid of that, put a dagger on. Bash what happened there. You do need that. I mean, that guy, he's got. So each one of those guys have got. What do you call it? They hold the next level up to the weapon. He's got one. It's easy to kill him, and the other one's got one. So it doesn't matter because you still end up with the same number to get chunks. We have to go this way. I'll click this as well because of doing patches thing. Not again, no. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, bad old, and too many items on the thingy. Really, it's taking it all the way back there just to go there. Well, that's not that much. Just keep it on the hill instead of having to joggle around between FP, hill, this, that. When you're only trying to grab the last thing, which is not really that necessary, you know? You won't get hit up there, that's it. Very rarely have I died to that. It's obviously, yeah. You try and grab all the items, but we're not wearing the heaviest armour, but I don't like. Later on, you might have to wear it, but. But this is what brings patches. We're not patches, it's the... Yeah, so as soon as you've opened that door, that's what it does the trick. And then you'll have to definitely get rid of that. And you don't normally get full damage. So then you can do, otherwise you don't get his thing, you know? It's just a quest line. You can still buy the armour and all that lot, but the trickster. This won't cut in until, yeah. So just using spook afterwards in case you did jump off straight away, but this is usually gone down 3/4 of the way anyway after the cutscene and whatnot.
You could outwit none of you.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Yeah, maybe. But then you don't. You need to go this way, yeah. So if you want to rest, you don't, because you're just gonna 4,000 and such, so we can rest the. It's a lot higher that things are because it's you don't have to be at full health for that. So you don't have to go and get the blessed gem and all that. I've done this last time. Considering we've already got one, and we got the ring from him, which gives you extra. They just give you extra attunement. That would have been that one's more FP and extra attunement, which it doesn't normally do. And I checked all this out last time. We went through it, so we don't need to do get it all again. Because you would always will survive this jump anyway, but because of these guys are on you, like the thrall and whatnot, usually a rush to do this. And normally, you know, we'll do one more. I play this game with Catering on all the time. Yeah, when definitely want 10 for that. Can't buy the armour until you don't buy it, you pick it up. Oh, you do have to buy the armour to chuck down the thing, don't you? Yep, so that's another thing that you have to think about. 12. That's about 20,000 right there. It's Kirk's armour, what is that? It's got bleed, it's high bleed. Yeah. Thorn's armour. We want curse, which shouldn't happen anyway. Look at this curse. That's all we're looking at. $76, $84, $96. this is high cast. Yeah, I thought it might be. Maybe we can put that on. Yeah, that would be as well, the loincloth. I think the whole of that would be high cast. What was the bleed? Because you have got this. This is going to be, yeah, 172 curse. Yeah, 132 bleed. So we just want to go for the curse. And 62 curse. So there's the maiden's gloves. More ladylike, yeah. We might be able to buy that armour with that. That and just that. Or no, we don't need that. I wonder if this. Let's see what the weight is. It shouldn't be. Yeah, 21.1. He come out there. Let's see, because he doesn't normally spin around like this. No, he stops halfway. Oh, he's come around that way. Yeah, he would do. He should stop there because it's never a full way. If you aggro him from this way, you can go half. You know. So when we was doing this, oh, it was only what last Thursday when I started playing this mod, going through this bit here. Yeah, I killed them in the end, all of them. You know, we bring these in just for the aggro. You get serious as well. Considering I know how this mod works now, we're going to leave this at 10. You can bring in all three, but it's not worth it. Yeah, a sign would go in. You could catch it, but lightning. So what? I usually do it with a dark hand. But, oh, that's a lot more that you're taking out, nearly half. Where's the red light? line up here. Right there. God, is there an extra? Easy. +4 dagger. Oh, is it? It's all down to that. It's all down to that gem. Yeah. What's on the lightning gem? We might come back here. Oh, we could have been. Oh, the Deacon's armor's got quite a high curse as well. Or something behind, I didn't pick it up.
No, we spoke. We all and
why? Let's come. Yeah, no, we'd need that. Oh, we need to buy the armor from Patches. So, let's go and get this armor. Because this armor's got a high. Even though we mostly won't wear it, it's just like, 'cause I don't like how it looks. This here. This is high. It's in something, can I though? Most of the curse or bleed. It's got a really high number. I like to be. We can more or less be naked with this, but you take a lot of damage in the DLC. Yeah. Right, let's go. So, yeah. Oh, we've already played the trick. We've already opened up the thing, so we can't play the trick on us, can he? So we should be here. No, he is. Okay. So I think, you know, so I wonder if, because you've got the leveling up lady, her armor is in there. It's quite a tricky jump to do. I wonder if you get more souls from that, because you do. There's a lot of armors you do get more souls from, including this in mods, Elden Ring as well. I just wondered, because that armor set is, all the armor sets give some sort of something. I wonder if that just slightly improves the thingy. Because obviously we've already been up here, you know. It's a trigger Patches, you know. He's going to say we've locked you in, but look, we're already. No, he's locked the gate, obviously. Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
I wonder if that jump there. It's just. I done it the other day, but we weren't playing a mod. This is not knowing. Oh, it's the other one. You got to jump on that one there. They are. You're better off mostly doing that naked as well. And not having the cat ring. It might not do nothing, but it might be. It's definitely worth having it because. That wouldn't do nothing, no. I could be totally wrong about this, but who knows? This is just pure guess. Well, don't you just sometimes you can just. It's not that one. I used to get this all the time with no problem. It's not worth embering up though. We'll be without embers. This just to say, because obviously if you've done her quest line, you know you can level up from her, you know, in that room there. Because it's only her armour, it's only that armour, but it's just, I just got a feeling it might be a soul gain. Or it could be nothing. But the other day we done it, because I would jump down the wrong one, but, yeah. No running, no jumping, just went the wrong way. So it's definitely not worth embering up. Let me just test something, so... Yeah. There you go. So quite a tricky one to get. Because the other one is straightforward to get down. So you do have to run and jump into that corner. I mean, it's not that tricky, but... So we'll be able to see now if this is just pure guesswork. Because if you do our quest line, which I did do them all when we went for the platinum, you end up not leveling up from her, but leveling up from the miracle lady in that room there. So let's see. So Maiden's robes. Firekeeper's gloves. Okay, right. Firekeeper's skirt. I must have totally missed it. There you go. And Firekeeper's is... I haven't got a hat. So that is, yeah, that's her there. So, well, she hasn't got a crown. quite high. It's a high in poison. Firekeeper was robbed of light to better serve as a vessel for souls. For those who cherish arriving soaring darkness, were given the keepers a blank tier. Not too sure if you do get it. I could test this. It doesn't say about souls. To better serve as vessel for souls. You might be able to. I could test this with because none of this, it says something, but it wouldn't surprise me. I would have thought you might have got the crown, but then that could be, this is like a mod that's pretty much vanilla, but it's obviously got all the other a lot of other stuff. So anyway, we have to sell these to buy some armour from Patches, and I'll put this to the test.
Ashen 1.
Okay, you have to go and get chop this armour down for Patches. No, for thingy.
Now, you're a...
You have to buy the shield. Considering how much it is, alright.
Thanks, sweetie.
I'll test this so I know how much we get. It's a sort of thing that, but then mate hasn't written anything in it, just going on the stats, but it has got a soul thing on there. But could be guesswork, couldn't it? What do you mean I haven't seen it yet? I've just picked up his bloody armour. Let's just... Didn't have this last time, I just threw it down there. I think you might have to get... We hardly spoke to you don't have to throw the shield down there, you don't. You might have to speak to Patches a bit more up here. It's like one dialogue less. You don't have to buy the shield.
Oh, yes, aren't you glad? Ah, the stout one. The stout one. Ah,
yeah, it might have been that. Well, the things you have to do, I mean, considering you can machine gun through all the toolkit, which you can't do a lot in Elden Ring, even with, you can if people enable it with the with Millennia and Enya, the one that, you know, that levels up the boss weapons. She talks forever.
Maybe I'm in quite a pickle indeed. Maybe I can fashion a replacement from I've got to use my head and think. Maybe I've...
I think you can come back here and do this, because it's just got to use my head and all that. Like, you do speak, if you do this beforehand, which you didn't do.
Maybe
Leave that, come back, and I'm sure you'll get what you want, because we're not going to use it now. And I want to test. It's only the silver serpent rings. What did mate you have on there then, on his head? It looked like a bit of modded gear. So this was worth, with a crit, well it's not a crit, but it is with this weapon. 615. 631, I think that's exactly the same, yeah. Surprising I didn't think of that, to give it more soul gain, because it is the leveling up ladies thingy. It's got soul written on it. They could have done something like that. You do slightly get more, like you're in New Game Plus, you slightly get more, but the other New Game Plus is 25% more souls all the way through. This is what, 525, yeah. Because the other one is Deacon's in front of us. You have to buy all the spells, otherwise before that, but otherwise you will go or back spell. Strange that was sneaks. I don't know, I thought that might have been, you know. So what is it high in? Yes, it's got quite good stats. Poison. Yeah. And you would have seen she'd had that silver thing that she's got in her hair there. I don't know why. They didn't include that. Because I'm sure in some mods, this is some soul gain in the cinders or something like that. It wouldn't be queued, it would be... Anyway. Apart from that, the spells.
Back perfect.
Okay, because then you have to buy spells, 2 spells that you've already got. Buy the cheap ones. So then, there's that one there.
It is folly to claim no matter, even as I. How do you like this? with it. I didn't in the fight. I didn't in the fight.
So that's all you have to do. There's a couple more spells to buy, but as soon as you've got that ring, because it's a Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, which means you're completely silenced.
Oh, I didn't exchange the fire.
And he's still got, so Dragon Crest ring will do something like this, which I used to do a lot in Invasion, so that. So if you've got Tears of Denial, you can be seen. So with the Obscure ring it hides you, so this is like for invasions really. It's a silent assassin, so that's what that does. So running through those dogs earlier, you do no sound. Yep. And Tears of Denial is till death. So what's Elden Ring? It's in the mixed physics. The last 3 minutes, so they haven't got nothing like that on there. To serve as a vessel for souls. Yeah, strange that. What was the high with this one? Oh, the curse is high, that's it, yeah. This has got quite high stats though, considering its cloth. It's a lot higher than the sorcerer. 148, and this is, yeah, this is higher. Feels like I've got to check back in there or something. It's just for the sake of where's you want to stay like this because you want to be hollow. You want 99 hollowing, especially if you're using, so what, that's 41 deaths. Especially if you are going to use the hollow gems or bleed, because that's what you scale with. Then if I'd have picked up all this armour, then you just wouldn't pick up that. One thing that we didn't get, I didn't pick up from, because we did buy the thing. Oh, there's the things over the back in there as well. Okay, so we didn't. I'm wondering how long does that last? Wait there. Oh no, because it's the same symbol, isn't it? Dragon Crest ring. Yeah. Silence. Because you can do this without coming here to get a Twinkling. Because if you know how things are, you stand here and you just chuck a bomb over there. So that's how you would normally, that's how you would do it anyway. Fire 23. I mean, the fire link, yep. So, as soon as you got that, what's he got? 2 more spells to buy? Yeah, he's not going nowhere. Patches. I mean, what's his name? Grey Rat. You wanna leave him late, or if you want the Millwood bows, then you can send him now, which might be a good idea because that will come back. He would die early. He would die in the catacombs. Well, in Boreal Valley. Or if you leave him after Aldridge, but then that's late.
You know I'm a petty. Well, everyone's. I might. Well, thank you. And
not much there on Grey Rat. His armor's very much like the dagger.
goodbye.
Tree wood. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do that immediately. It's strange. Perhaps you should just go back there a bit later. Oh, it's not that much to level up. We're definitely high enough to go through that. Three, two, 1. Yeah. So that's everything in the thing you done. Black shield. I bet he farmed the knight down the back there. Okay, what's that? Let's get some of the way. Doesn't take long, so level pyromancy. No, yeah, I know it works now. With this mod. Time to eat. Time to turn off that camera. was watching the internet yesterday. What's his name popped on? Asmongold popped on. His dad died. Yeah. And because Asmongold is pretty famous, you know, and I see his dad was old. A couple of days ago. He lives in Texas. But he's not from there, he's from Florida. So I didn't know his family is. Always been poor. He's not poor, Asmongold. Asmongold's a multi-millionaire, but he lives like he's got no money. You know? Their whole family's been poor. If it wasn't, just put it this way, if it wasn't for YouTube or Twitch, wouldn't have no money at all. A lot of people would have no money. As a tradesman, me, I've earned literally no money off of social media. There you go. All the money I've earned is from having a trowel and a hawk. A trowel in one hand and a hawk in the other hand. So what went in there? That would be that. Tree boss. I know what works. Now, these are weird, exploding bolts. Millwood bow. What are you doing running back there? Millwood bow is the way to get through. Look at this. A dagger. The scaling with faith and dex. So 321. The only one that's higher is the dark hand, but a dark hand it scales, but it doesn't go this way and see. We'll see. Wait for them to. And I opened that door as well. Oh, we got. Otherwise, it'd invade us later. These NPCs are tough. It'd invade us later, this guy. So I'm still going to do the new game +7 with the... because we're already in it. We've already beaten the game. On the other save. But Pal of Londor. Londor Pal. Yeah. He will absolutely, he would wombo us, and you won't be able to get him out the thingy. So, because then he's the one that, he's the only one that invades you. Who was hard in, when I was playing? Yeah, what's his name? When you do Sirius's quest line, yeah. But not in this, in another mod. It's like they gave him... Dark Hand, Moran Blade, Black Bead. I wonder if he's going to draw aggro from the dock. So we can just run straight in there. Don't worry about those. Because he will start wandering about, you have to kill everything in here. So if you didn't buy, obviously that the ring is a sign from the spells. If you don't do spells, you don't have to worry about Orbeck, you know, you just come in here. This is the first, you know, the first boss that you know, the first that you put his crown in the sea. You can glitch this, you can still glitch this now. You can mostly do it on the third try. You have to stand right by the side, any side, and you just thrust, and you'll break their AI. Yeah, on console. Yeah, I see a kid doing it a couple of years ago. He sounded about 15. Yeah. Oh. So the difference is with the be able to get the shield of one. As if people that want to try and invade us or do some things have been, well, it's not yet, but we're not in that. Well, sort of at the beginning, yeah. That's a level up. Was it 10,000 to level up? Just gonna grab that basics. So everyone you see here that I see is on a banned server. They're totally different servers. I can tell that for now. Because if you do this on console, go and get banned on Dark Souls 3, right? Just use savers and mess about with that, and you know. Well, that's PS4 though. But you know, see. You won't see anyone. You might see one or two. You won't get no connectivity as of here. Most probably recent people is most probably through mods, not being able to install them, or going online and forgetting that they had, you know. So as the shackle farm. Yeah, this is what you have to farm these, but not here. They all drop them, you know? Yeah. It's easier done the other way. So we're not going to go, we're just going to quickly in. And out. If I had 30 in, then we could choose Warner for Pestilent Mist. We'll see. Because we did start off as a, you know, a mage. Yeah, that should normally get him. Theoretically, apart from and speaking to Emery, there's no reason to go up there. Let's go that way. There's a soul that's, you know, say it's worth 10,000 or 7,000. Twinkling, it's not worth it. So you'd farm the other side, yeah, for bloody about a week for 30 shackles to get the meal makers. Oh, look at that. That strong that was. Mind you, we got not a lot of health, but didn't think it was nearly gonna go down the road. Even they've changed all the rings in this game, or 99%. Got that. Yeah, where's my sword? Casino, what's that? I think that's I think one's an ember, one's a titanite shard. one's let's see. That's an might be an ember. If this is a thing, then the other's an ember. Yeah, the other's an ember. I was getting message healed, right? So let's see. This place again. Well, let's see, because I got message heal always quite a lot, even though we don't really need it, you know, but the milk ring, I'm not going to get it, I didn't use it last time. They have changed it, everything's been changed. Infinite iframes, not iframes, infinite roll frames, yeah. Even this gem that you won't even bother doing anything is good, the fire gem. Let's see if we can push this guy off the edge. Shackle? No. Carver's Rouge though. Yellow bug. Why yellow? Lightning. We'll quickly get what's his name? Torchvik to invade us. She won't be up there, Henry, because we didn't speak to her going the other way. You have to come back up here and do this after you've spoken to the other half. But he is down there, so you come back and do this. You don't have to do that first bit. He's on his way over, so he's going to be dropping down there. So what does that ring do? It's when you block him. Yeah. So when you block, if you got your sword held up straight and you're taking damage, you take less stamina. That's all it is. Yeah. It works. So if someone invades you, you just hold your sword up straight. Especially if it's quite a big one. Don't know if it works as shield, you have to read it. It's one or the other. It's definitely, I think, the sword. Enemy lose, yeah, more stamina when you're guarding. So it'd be, yeah, it'd be both sword and shield. You can't cut this either. It has to be a thing. Doesn't even cut with a bow. I see Yamford do a video on this a long time ago where he's using a bow or something, and we obviously knew because he does like the comic bit and whatnot, his videos, you know. So yeah, obviously. You had to find a solution where you could cut the, you know. I think he was using something that you have to have a sharp. A fist, obviously, anything. A bow won't do it. I know that a bow doesn't do it. It has to be not sharp. The dark hand would do it as well. Okay. Chunk. How do you dodge? You just don't run there, do you, straight away, because it's aimed at you to go there straight away. It's where one of the plus rings are up there. I think lead ring 2's up there, right by the blister. If you play the Convergence mod, it's all laddered out up here. You go straight up there. This is all completely dark as well. You can aim spells. Used to be 100 meters, and then they dropped it down to 50 meters. Yeah, because when I hit spells, I thought, do you know what? You can just, the enemies in the distance, you can just like that, and just kill them. And they dropped it down to 50 meters, and it was still overpowered. Okay. Careful, we are. God, look, is this armour? This guy's giving me a problem. I suppose because I normally use dark. I use the dark hand quite a lot. That was well and truly longer than what you would think. Oh look, mate, he's got the thingy armour on. Cornixes. Would come back to that later. Really? It's right above you. I need to get that for the come back to in a minute. Didn't I get that though? Mind you, we have got hills, yeah. This ring I wouldn't with C because all these rings are always classed as not very good, but they've got their negation. Especially with this is because it's like I can see why it's lightning. I think it was because of the worm here. Time for now, a real fight begins. So there's 1, 2, there's about 4. Sorry, not shards laying there. Because then you can't buy them until you've gone through Pontiff. That's 8. Yeah. Going for the dagger, just because the lightning gem is a super duper. They all are.
Just one.
Well, we're committed, but you've got a high crit, but damage. But, you know, not. The gem outweighs everything that you can put on these here right now. Wait, they're large. Oh, damn. So what's that stand at? Because there's 2 laying out in the field. 3, 4, 2, so it's just under, which makes sense. It's just under the dark hand. Because it is a dagger, not a... So we'd have to run the gauntlet, because there's 2 laying out here. What am I doing that? I mean, it's super easy to run all through that if you're not picking up anything. Just so you only need 2. There's 1 right there. The next one is... seems like they're aimed at you, but when I watched hit the skies do this a lot, this was a long time ago, you know, and they're watching, you know, the ballista as they're running. That's why it's not hard. You just got to watch as you run, and like I'm not really worried about it. We run out of bones. Must have run out of bones. Couldn't have done. Right. Oh, it's because we was at the thingy. Quick dagger. We haven't got a 30 in to do the cheese. On walnut. It's 19, it's 20.
Just good one.
One chunk. Where's the other chunk? Yeah, I can see what's happening here, yeah. This is scaling with everything but the book. So that's fine.
Pretty be careful.
Another chunk. Oh, we better speak to this guy. I don't know what gets this guy aggroed or whatever.
I know you. Been some. I just know this couldn't.
Do you have to buy all our gear? Because, you know, he ends up out the back there wanting to fight you. It doesn't really matter because you,
Oh, champion, do you wish to...
give divine time.
Oh, champion, I've heard the...
She'll tell you about all these little things. I'm not too sure it's time to do that, but if you give him the bad... I really don't know what upsets... What's his name? Up here. Giving her Uriah's tome, which you can do, which is for the other one. I wonder how many... I don't know how many souls we got, because... Right, so the tree boss is not hard to take down. One chunk. I'm sure you'd have two by now. I'm just trying to think where another one is.
Ashen one.
Yeah, one chunk from there.
More souls.
There's two in a DLC. Frida, wait there. One, you have to be all back to get two. I'm sure when you do that, you've got two. That makes it to a 7. Oh, trading in for a chunk. Wait there. Did I get a chunk? Yeah, nope. Hold on. Might be this.
How?
Oh look, you can buy it. Wait, is it that? That might be a Twinkling. What didn't I have? Black bombs or something like that. That's where it is from. Piccoli, whatever his name is up there. When I was at the assassin's armour on, right? I hardly had to change it through going through all of this because it was light, fire keepers. I mean, there's some hype, but the rest is, you know, I like to wear something like this though. But This is quite high. I mean, I don't. It's okay. I don't like the headpiece. Right. I think what it is the trading. Yeah. Because you can trade a lot with this guy. You can get the whole Sombro armour and everything, you know, from Dark Souls. We don't need that. The thing that's coming to Elden Ring, Lucitil, you know, from Dark Souls 2. We couldn't have done, because I've only been up here once and done it. It could have been a black bomb. Right, leather shield is okay. This, yeah, ordinary. You can buy it again anyway. Also, you can trade in one of those. I do know that. An ember. It might be black bomb. Chunk. There you go. Twinkling. A sick brew, I think. Hello. Yeah. What else? A coin. Homeward bone. A tongue. There's a lot. You said there's a thing that tells you what to do. We just need. I knew there was 2 chunks. So it's the black. It was the bomb that does it. And the leather shield, considering you can buy it unlimited, the leather shield just gives you a twinkling. But you can still buy them off her. Because the millwood bow is twinkling. And that's how we're gonna do dancer. To get the weapons to...
well, that is what...
Millwood bow, 28 strength.
Pretty be careful.
So when I have millwood bow, I've used millwood bow at 23. Wait, they're 28. What's half of 385. So that's just gone above as a dagger. That's just gone above the whatchamacallit, the dark blade. And if I wanted to do a glitch, what's his name, which you don't have to, but you need, what's the spell? Considering we bought it, so that's 30 in.
Welcome. Ashen one, not then she. Forgive. Welcome. Then take.
There's not many levels, so that's no, it's 6 levels. So intelligence. That's 1, 6, 12, physics, 20, 14, 20. Yeah, you could easily do that, but then that's just cheese and walnut, which you could easily do. This would be better, this weapon, because it's lightning. We have to... Yeah, definitely, because we did start off intelligence. But also... something. Even though these are super expensive, you know. Yeah, you can use it, yeah. Even though it's redded out, I know because I've done it so many times at low levels. As long as you've got I'm not too sure. Strength 50. Yeah, if you've got a half, I think if you've got a half to text, that's 28. So that would have been 14. And that makes it 15. So as long as you've got a half. I've done this a million times. Yeah, before everything. Or you could do, I mean, if you want, you can do, everyone knows you can do dance with dark hand, because dance is weak to dark, you know? But it gives you a huge the other thing I think you'd want is the pyromancy glove. Level it up enough and just get the ordinary part because it's free. You don't, no, it's got no stats. Yeah, and just farm that first night because he drops so many chunks. It's definitely worth it. I wonder if I could. You know, I should be able to do that because we got that. And oh, he's not back, is he, with his arrows? So you'd have to kill Walnut. Oh, is he back? Wait there. I sent him, didn't I?
Oh, hello. It took him.
Oh, don't tell me you got the arrows. No. They come late. They come after his death. Yeah.
Goodbye.
I wonder if you could do Dancer with 30 mil wood arrows. Because it doesn't matter if you go in and kill Emma. Yeah, you're relying on the arrows. I think you send them out. No, you send them out. Maybe it's after Pontiff, or it could be after that one. It depends because you can send them out early, late. You send them out late. It's after Aldridge. Yeah, you pick them up in the Grand Archives.
Ashen 1.
You mostly need a bit more strength to actually to do this with 30 arrows. It is definitely doable, and you have to level up the bow. You have to level up the bow because you can do all the bosses. If you didn't know, you can do all the bosses apart from the twin princes. It's half stage, then you have to go in a half stage and be perfect, right? And you have to hit Lauren on the bank with the composite bow. And that's glitching all the bosses with the bow, with the millwood bow. Until you get there, because it takes this time till you get to, you know. It's like before the DLC. This is the earliest slab here. This you know, this is the earliest one you pick up. You know, you just jump down there and go and pick it up. So, because you've got you'll have to farm. Even though there's, it's Twinkling. So, a +3 would do it. I've done it a lot lower. No, I have. I've done it at under. I'm sure I've done it under 30, but we've had like say, dropped rings, you know. That'd only be that. So 5 decks. Let's not overthink it. Let's just go back to our farming spot, and that, and we should get more now. Just attach, because we got the. I mean, we could farm a mimic head, but they come for that later, because it's one of the best farming spots afterwards in the game here. So at least we get a crit on this. Make sure we got the serpent ring on. $757. That's it. A +3 Millwood bow would do it. Yeah. The strength. We've got enough FP. We've got rings that we can actually swap around. That gives us a bit more FP due to the mod. Then you swap around all to FP. Just thinking 30 arrows would be easy if we done all strength. Then maybe level up a little bit of strength, but I think having half the stats of the Millwood bow, because this is level 28. I've done this on the before because you can just farm matey for infinite, whatchamacallit, via the pyromancy. You can do it to Pontiff, you can do it with all of them. Because this is quite an old glitch, you can do this, I see people when they run out of FP just keep on firing the bow, but they've had all the arrows. So most probably after Walnut, or most probably so the next boss would be after that Pontiff, then you'd get all the arrows from. That would just be the other arrows and the gold arrows. So they're 800 each. I can't think of the honest arrows. How many twinkling we've got? It's not that many, because it's only a +5 weapon, isn't it? Unless you eat the boss souls. That's enough FP, yeah, definitely. The bow's got to be strong enough to do a lot of damage to Dancer. I've done it low. It's been under, definitely been under level 30, I didn't know that. Then I might have had a little bit more strength. There's no armour that gives you more strength physically. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't give you more strength to the weapons. It's only the rings. So if I remember right, this costs quite a lot for 30. You can only hold 30, so if you don't do it in 30, you're gonna have to go in and finish him off with most of the easiest way would be the dark hand with Dance, because he's weak to that. But it's just because it's a good farming spot. Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah, we're back with this, but we're this is gonna be just a level 10. The 15, I got that through. Then I started this. Do you realise you've got channel points? Do you realise that you've got channel points on here? Yeah. You could spend them and boost this so I get more viewers. That's what I was trying to say to people. I was looking at all the, even the people that come in yesterday. And you have to use them in a week. Because if you comment, you earn channel points. It's up to you what channel you can use, but that's how you use it. That's how you boost people. From as high as 500,000 down to low, we're down to people that are monetized, you know? Since I've been monetized, what, since 2018? I was looking on my mobile earlier and I thought, oh, you've got some points, but I think you have to spend them. They're the hype points, something like that. If you look on the mobile app, you'll see. Apparently so, because they're kind of come more into play, I think, as it goes on. But you'll see it more on the mobile app on YouTube. I can see it now on mine. It's experience. Yeah, you could boost this. You could boost this. You've got points. You've got points. Why? Because you're commenting. That's why. Everyone that comments on there will get a point. But they can boost anyone. So boosting someone that's got what? So up to 500,000 subs, and they've got like 3.4 thousand people watching. They've got all the latest, they've got like a £50,000 streaming set up. A £2,000 camera streaming, the ones I mean. Yeah, it does cost a lot of money. Yeah, but you have got points. You have got points. You could boost me. You got channel. They don't cost nothing. You just earn them because you've commented and you've been in the stream. But I think you have to spend them in a week. You might want to look. At the point system, because I looked how many you got. I think you got about 200. You have to do it in a week, otherwise they disappear. They don't save up. That's what vidIQ was saying. If you look at your app, you've earned points. And your points have been earning because you're the one that comes in and you're the ones that comment. Right? The other guys last night, and it just started off because I looked her and I thought, oh, those other guys got points as well. There's some American guys coming last night after you went out. And I started off this class, and obviously it's gonna just with the dagger, lightning, because what the scaling does with the thingies. So you've got over 2, 4, or you've had up to almost over 1,000, but you've got to spend them. If you look on your app, if you look at the point system, they're called as either hush points or something like that. It's free. You don't have to buy them. You can use them. And it's to help, so it would to help the recommendation of a stream. It only works on streams. It doesn't work on a video or anything like that. And you can use your points on anyone. But I've only seen people that have got it through, that have commented on a stream or someone has been there. You can use them to do anything. But from 500,000 subscribers, down to a monetized channel, which is 1,000, But you've earned, I see it earlier, and I thought, well, Michael's got the most, and those guys earned a few yesterday, because they only chatted twice. That's why I was talking to people to just sit here and absolutely say nothing.
Ah.
Right, so that is that. Right, okay.
Ashen 1.
So we're gonna have to level up. Just yeah, because I want to do dance. If not, I'd have to go in and fight her properly with the use a dark blade. What's her name? Because we've got Firekeeper's armour on.
Welcome home. Then take.
We have to get the strength up. Oh, we haven't got enough strength. Oh, okay, let's have a look at how many Twinklings I've got. Right, let's get the bow. We shouldn't fat roll with this. Yeah, we got it on already. There's a few more we could get. So I've done this with Dancer quite a lot.
What?
Three is enough. Yeah, 3's enough. Right? Okay, I do know that.
Big.
Plus, we can go and get the bow. I can go and get the bow thingy because we've done that. But we might want to put a little bit more into, because when I've done this, it's because we started off as a mage, and the reason we started off was because of the dagger, the lightning dagger, and how the gem system works. Yeah, just look next time. Look on your mobile app. Look, you should have points. And you have to. It's up to you what you do with them. I've got points as well. Yeah. If I'm in someone's stream, but I've been doing this more lately, you know. So. But when I was looking at it, you have to do it through your mobile app. So you have to look through your mobile app, and you can just it's just giving it. It's just pushing the algorithm out. That's what it's doing. It's helping people out, you know. It's getting more viewers. It's like CEO, you know. Kind of. So, if you've got the YouTube app on your phone, then you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see your points. Yeah. I can see your points. I was looking earlier. Maybe did I see? No, I looked. I know I did. I looked on yesterday's video, and I'll tell you. If I look at yesterday's video, I'll tell you the points you've got. Because you're the one that talk. People that talk, I don't think I have nothing. I could be wrong there, but I'll tell you. I'll look. I'll look on the Mac in a minute. Get a point in strength. I'd have to get the. If you plan on doing dance, if not, I'll have to just go through and dark hand be best. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll have a look on the stream. Should be the messages there from yesterday, because that's why I looked yesterday, and I looked at your points. Everyone can boost each other, yeah, but it's all done. I think it's done through mobile. No, I don't think that what they considering most of YouTube is watched well, for me, I've watched most of it, you know, on TV, and that's what it is. That's or they call it TV desktop, you know, not mobile. Stretch your neck over, bending your neck. It's okay if you're, you know, out and about. There's some people who've only got a phone, you know. Alright. Let's get to 23. Get to pick up the bow from the giant. 21, yeah. Yeah, I would know if I've been boosted because it would say in my analytics. Even vidIQ have been boosted a bunch, and they don't know who's right. Yeah, on everything, on their short feeds, on everything. Yeah, considering vidIQ's, you know, is 2 million subs and is a team, you know, and they don't have to make money because they make money from their, you know, vidIQ itself. You know, it's not about how many views they get. It will add, but it's what they sell. You know, it's their course. That's enough. I'll just well use that. It only means I've got to buy one. I'd have a look at the stream from yesterday. Cause I looked and I thought, oh, but you have to. I think you have to use it. It will add up. It goes. I think it resets on a Monday. I would tell when I've been boosted. I could when vidIQ showed their boosted thingy. It's called such and such points, and they showed you on their analytics what videos got boosted and what not.
Welcome, host. Then take.
One. Oh God, we must be just out.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Can you believe that? Just out of one. This should, yeah, the stronger the bow is, this should take, yeah, this is easy. But when I've done this yesterday, I had 20 strength. Instead of +3 bow though, yeah. I had more arrows. I don't think I was stuck into the other arrows. Doesn't matter what order you do this in. Yeah. It's the thing is that you can. It's a thing that you can do. And you've been able to do this for. Oh God, since the game come out. You know. I don't think people were aware of it, but it's been known for at least 8 years, 7 years that you could like click all the bosses like this.
Well, then take.
So that's hitting right there. What weapon's doing 210?
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
So this is doing 210. Well, it's doing 210. Anyway, considering it's 28. Let me look at yesterday's, if it still shows it. No, I can't see it now. But I did see it this morning though. Anyway, it is there. I forget what it's called. It's called like a boost. It's not. No, I know what it's called. It's called hyped. That's what it's called. You can hype people. Yeah. Starts on a Monday, and you can build your hype points up to a Friday, and you can build it. You got to comment. You got to interact with people, so everyone can get the hype points. Doesn't matter. And you can put it on anyone. Then there's also another thing where people can buy hype points, like Twitch stream. It's like similar to like Twitch streamers with subs, and you can buy bits. People give bits, you know. That's not 100% though. That's not about 100%, but what you have is hype points. I've got hype points, you've got hype points, yeah. So you have to get them by, you have to, they start earning from Monday. You had some, because I looked today, they might have disappeared, because sometimes the chat disappears from streams. But we're going to go and get the bow thingy. What is that then? Crucifixion woods. Yeah, there, just get the bow. The bow thing, I've got to do that on the other one. Hype points, yeah, so it's been here for a couple of weeks. I haven't been hyped, no. You'll notice it on mobile, you can notice it, but if you look on mobile you can see the hype thing. See, I've got my mobile app open so I can see chat, because sometimes like OBS won't work, not all the time. So I've got XP with a thingy at 0. Jump fella wearing a fire links thingy, thinking it was so I like to look like that. Like a rat dragged up a drain pipe. This will help. Wait, what's this do? Under 30. We'll go and get the bow, because he's left it. Cheers. And with the thrust ring, that's more damage. So I want to get some more. +3 is okay, I do know that. Maybe a little bit more. I'll go down. If I can usually do the jump. I mean, it's most of you end up dying like normal. Yes, just remember you do have height points. Yeah, and apparently so, which I didn't know. I thought they might have stacked, but obviously if they stack, you're gonna accumulate a lot. So from Monday to Friday, yeah. And it would just help the algorithm of people that are streaming. Considering people was getting it on shorts, well, they were showing, vidIQ was showing the shorts. They don't know who's hyped them, you know. They should just have the smaller channels, because 500,000 subscribers. There's a lot of million subscribers, you know what I mean, but 500,000 and below is, yeah. I know how much money people earn on YouTube at the high end, you know, it's a lot of money, especially when they take on sponsors, you know, when they're earning 50, 60,000 pound a month. Look at Moist Critical, how many channels he's got. Yeah, he earns about $1 million plus a month. Yep, a lot of money. Not just his main channel, he's got a card channel where he does cards. He just bought these rare cards he found. He couldn't find a buyer, so to keep him safe, he spent 200 grand, bought a lot. So he's gonna keep some of them, but there's these like these magic cards. He's got a card channel like that. He's got just another gaming channel, and he's got about the other channel. He's got about 5-6 channels. With his main channel, Moist Critical, being 17.2 million. So I think we might need to get a bit more. Just a little bit more. Because we've got the bow on us. 28. Yeah. Well, when I done it, we had. I think we had more arrows, but I didn't use them all. So, Millwood. So I think I'm just gonna go for a bit more on the. If not, I dive in it like this. Considering that's usually 450, so that'd be just under 1,000. So 737, but that's on a crit though, you know. And it's only 10 to level up. So it's 757. You wouldn't be able to shoot at the bow. It's because the Millwood bow it's got that huge fucking explosion. Do you know what I mean? And the weapon art, using the weapon art, you know. Do you know, when I first started using the Millwood bow, this was a long time ago. Yeah, I didn't know how to use. It took me ages to work out the weapon art. That just goes and shows you how. Now we're back down to 630. You do need to get that crit. Let's get 700. Even though it's not a lot. I mean, we could have had a mimic head as well, but I didn't even tried for a mimic head yet, so. And what is it? 14,000, so that's halfway there. They used to have coins in this game, blue coins that give you more souls. Yeah, no, in some of the mods I've played, yeah. So either the Cinders or the Convergence mod. You pop a blue coin, you got a significant amount of ruins, yeah. And it used to last for like 3 minutes as well. Considering you can cheat it all in, but it's better to, you know, not to, because you spoil the whole game for yourself, in my opinion, you know. But yeah, those light blue coins, just like you pinged them, they last for 3 minutes, and you had super soul gain. I'm surprised I didn't think of that here. Well, in this mod, but. What other bows? No, we haven't got any other bows, have we? No. Yeah, you might look at the mobile. You notice you see it on the mobile, Lucy. God, bloody doors. As for item drop rate, I tell you what. I mean, you can keep on doing this, you know, but this is the best place. Still the best place up until, well, it's depends if you can kill them that quick, you know. So the bow, we've got it equipped. So obviously that bow weighs, that bow's heavy, believe me. But it's doing the middle number.
Welcome. Very then hey.
Wait there. So 210. Right. Let me just test something. Right. So it didn't level up. It's the R2. So what is scaling? That's the dark hand.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So let me see what that is. That's 18. The bow is. I mean, what bow is? Oh, it's 28. I thought it was 24. It's 14. I done this yesterday with it, considering what was we level? Yeah, we had strength at 20. I can't see it being no different. If not, well, yeah, 20 welds. I've done this before at low level. Lower than this. No. Or did we pick up anything? I mean, what is this good for? Vorts? I mean, the fat ring. Wolf. Deep. Crystal set. The item thingy. Oh, you'd have to upgrade that. But then we got 1. Oh, thanks.
Ashen 1.
Okay, let's see how this is going to work, because if I have to jump and do Dancer, Dancer's weak to and I haven't got the thingy on. Wait there, I could do it. Yeah. For more damage, yeah. I haven't got the thrust ring neither. It's because no, yeah, the thrust ring does more damage, and that's in Ethereal. You have to be thingy. What is this? This is giving us more faith, yeah, and a little bit more attunement. As what's the other one? Yeah, that gives us, that's definitely worth for the FP, so I've got to figure this out. Because FP really does count here using the bow. And you have to have the Giant's Coal Gem to put an FP regen thingy on a, whatchamacallit. So it's all very vanilla. Because you've only got 30, there's only 30 arrows. So boost attack when HP is full. I forgot totally about the thingy, but let me just. Alright. Extend the range of bows, but thrust damage is the same as bow damage. So we got the range, but thrust damage is just like spears. It works with bows. It always has done and always will do. Anyway, there's only one way to find out. But taking off, I don't know if to. This is more dex. $12, $28, $28. Yeah, this, yeah. I don't. I think I'm sure I've done this. Anyway, there's only one way to find out. I know. You don't want to go halfway in and jump in and half. Well, you can swap your clothes if you want. Wait there. That's not red no more. It's 18. I'm sure it used to be 20 the shield of 1. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to, because you have to kill, what's her name? Then you'd have to level up. No, that's through that. Yeah. No, you'd get them through. The red-eyed guy up the top. Right, go to Boreal Valley. Kill these guys and just hope, because the damage is there. It's just I thought we had the thrust ring, but then I remember it's not until you get So really, we've only got to kill. Stamina's a big problem. Oh, how much? Oh, wait there. No, we want to go back. Yeah, I totally forgot this one, didn't I? We want more or less all the FP, because then I'll just increase the FP. That's way enough. I do know that. See, people been able to do this. You could do this at low level for all of it. You know, you need to allocate your flasks.
That is what. Pretty be careful.
So it's actually yeah. It's not even worth killing any of these because you have to go and kill Emma. Then make sure you got some homeward bones. Then go and get the. Then you'd have to see how much damage you can do by killing. What do you call it up there? You'd have to do it with pyromancy. Considering we've got 20 in and 5, that's not going to be a problem. But you'd have to get the glove up a bit because matey's going to drop all sorts up there. You know. So you just ignore all these. The only 2 you have to kill, even if you've got to heal your health back up a bit from these guys. I very much doubt it.
What are you?
I remember people doing this without even leveling up, just you know, straight away. Broadsword. Dances me. I'd prefer to dance. When I usually do dance, when it's been me, I'd clear out the room. Yeah, you know. So you got room because you're always getting clanked over by the thing. One thing they did stop is because this is potentially a glitch. The music would go all the way through Lothric, you know. Because it's there, the boss is right there to do. Everyone knows it. It's not like a glitch, you know, but you can do it through the fog wall. Because no swords, absolutely. I mean, shit, our swords are good in. I think they're good in iron. In 30 arrows are aimed low, and if she's not dead, then you're gonna have to go in there yourself. Mostly put a bit of armour on, but she's weak. Since she does dark damage, she's extremely weak. Well, lightning and dark anyway. So I've always done both. I think dark is more because our weapons are shit. I mean, she's got a huge buff that's 50 faith. Ow! She's not got no armor on. Honestly, perhaps if we do the old trick, they're walking up and down it. If I can just quit out. Oh god, yeah, it would happen like that, wouldn't it? Well, do you know what? I'll put some bloody armor on. Because these are tanked up to what? They're not like Are we gonna fat roll? Of course, it doesn't matter. We can poise for it. Now we'll heal that. We don't need to heal that back up, but... What does that say there? If only I had lightning. It's not... She's weak to lightning, but more so dark. Considering we'd have 30 and 30, and it's always been the you have to aim more or less at the floor. Oh, come on. Way, that's way delayed. Oh, that might be... We don't have the power. Alright. Yeah, this might be just not enough strength. You're not putting off the weapon on either. You don't need to do that. I can test this because that was definitely. You don't need to. I just think we're just lacking strength, and not a lot because we're nearly at 20. Yeah, because you can't. There's no tension in the bow, if you know what I mean. That's one. Look, yeah, that's one. I think you need more damage in the bow. Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. Rather than wasting that, it's not that, +3 is good. I think before when I've done this, we definitely had a plus. No, it won't nothing like that. 20. Yes, the obviously was a lot higher, but I know we had 20 strength, which is 2 more than what we've got now. But we had the thrust thingies, which does more damage. But there's no, even though we can buy more of these, there's no. It's not there. No. You can't feel that. Well, it doesn't matter because I'll just go and do it. Because sitting there at 800 an arrow, you need more. You can't feel it in what do you call it? I've done this. It might be. It's not FP. So I'll just have to go and farm. Mind you, considering I know what weapons work, we got a load of souls there, Tweet. Crystal Sage. How much is this? What one would I keep? Deacons. That. The Wolf. Vort. The Crystal Sage. That's item discovery. We're not gonna. 3,000, see, was that worth it? Well, we're going to do it anyway, so... I'll not leave. You can glitch these, do you know that? Of souls? Yeah. It's still broken. Mate, you done a video the other day. Same thing, just doing a step. No, doing a twist and using the boss soul like that. Doing every single glitch that you can. All the boss souls, yeah? So Infinite, it's spinning around as it was doing it. No, it's only uploaded a couple of weeks ago. So we can put this into strength. It is strength. There's no tension on the bow.
Well, then take.
There you go. Look at the bow. The bow's gone up to 540 instead of 210. No wonder it's doing damage yesterday at level 20. That's where it is, baby. Right there. Let me get this out a minute. Right, let's buy the rest of those. I'll get one more level because it's jumped up from 210 to 540. That's where.
Wow.
Wait, there we only need 12.
Ashen 1.
Right, I'll go and I'll just quickly go and farm. Whatever, how much it is. Yeah, 10,000. See, from 210 to 540. So level 20. Considering if you took all the stats out, you know, you could just have that. You do need FP though. Once this is done, get the pyromancy glove, level it up a bit because he drops everything in the book, if you know what I mean. With tiny shards to, even if we've got a beat, going to drop the other ones, get the glove up so we can farm him properly. Because at the end of the day, we've got enough hint and faith. That was a big thing there. 210 to 540. Yeah, huge jump. Millward bow. Oh, I don't know if it's not max level. I think it sits at around about 800. So we should be able to, if not, don't. That's a good chunk of his health down. Her health down, I should say. Those boss souls, yeah, they weren't. There's nothing much to do there, considering you're going to be using ordinary weapons. There's not really any good boss weapons in it. I mean, that's what I said to you yesterday when I didn't think about. Well, I was so frustrating farming yesterday. I thought, well, fuck it, I'm just going to choose dancer. I mean, that's it. I remember I had 20. Well, not yesterday, the day before. I had 20. Go. So as of the pyromancer goes, that is, yeah, because we've got a lot of faith, strength. Take the glove from there, but we've already got the glove from there. You got the other spell that is, I think it might be 10k, but there's no stats. Like the flaming fireball that you throw that splays out, not chaos bed vestiges. This is all faith. This weapon,
Well,
and then mostly a bit of dex, yeah. See, 5, 4, 8, and wait there. So, yeah, it's not scale. Obviously, if I went dex, wait, let me just show you the faith. Yep, so 3, 4, 9, because it's a dagger. But you see how much those plus 15 weapons was doing yesterday, like 3,000 damage. But 3, 4, 8. Okay, that's a lot better. Considering it was a.
farewell, Ashen One.
Let's see if we can sell some stuff for an. I'll purchase 1 arrow.
Ashen One.
Bloody expensive. The other arrows, they're what? The gold arrows are 6. They're the millwood arrows are expensive. The onslaught, they all go with the millwood bow anyway. The onslaught arrows are onslaught arrows. I think they're 650. The rope, and the other one's about 700. The gold ones. We have to send off. What's his name? Most probably after. Well, he has been sent off now, but you have to be, what's his name, Warner, which wouldn't take long. And you could easily go and find it. But I'm not too sure. Maybe beat Pontiff and you'll find his ashes down in what do you call it? Hold on, I put a load of tanky armour before on this, didn't I? Yeah. No, we're not having this again. Yep, I just put the Evangelist's armour and just poised through their bullshit. So we can heal up. Oh, Lothric Knight Swords, yeah, we will have that. Isn't it weird? Just using some armour that's super duper powerful. There you go. That's it. Now you get the... It's not redded out because you got the... You can use it properly, you know. So that's where you're going to get the full bump. You don't use 30 arrows with this. No, you don't need to be a step down. She will jig, so you have to jig to left. And I've done this loads of times. The hardest one to do is the twins at the end. See, right there. What's the light of the 4? I think what that is nearly there. Yeah, it's right at the floor, unless we have to go down on the step. Three arrows missed. I knew you have to aim this low. And then she will jig to the left. Oh, do you know what? That's one thing I didn't want, because you know if I can do that. Take a slap. Yeah. She didn't move. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we did have the silver thingy on. We still got that? No, they fixed the bug. When I mean they fixed the thing, you used to get the song playing all throughout, but remember this is 1.52 and the game's been patched since, you know, Elden Ring. This is pre-Elden Ring, so this would be now to farm that guy up there. So this guy's gonna drop everything because we've got the small titanite shards, so we'll be able to level that up. We're going to buy the you just need to use everything with pyromancy now. But he's gonna drop chunks, the other ones, the yellow thingies for Sacred Oath and whatnot. And I had a feeling with Michael, with this glove would go higher at 15. The ordinary would go higher because the way how it looks with the 15 on the one that you get from the DLC, you know, it was still the same at 10, and I was like, what? Then when I put a +7 beside it, I thought, this is higher. If I went all the way, but it's like, you know, it takes 30 slabs to get a 15. Unless you do the glitch, you know? Right there. So, as we got money... So get rid of 1 Tears of Denial. Get rid of that. Put on that. Level up this as high as we can. Might only be free, but it's going to be a... Give pyromancy time.
Well, this is...
Learn... Oh shit, we ain't got the big one. It's in the thing. Let's see with this one for a minute. Because at the end of the day...
Do not be gone for long.
This works with weight there.
What is it?
Back up.
This works with spells as well.
Promise to stay safe.
Let me just check this because you have to go and get the big thingy, which is where we was. We just got to jump down the hole. You just got to pick up the thing. Let me see what thingies I got here. We will check with that because you got the other one that is 0 stats. Because we haven't been down that hole. Was in the catacomb just a minute ago. You have to jump down. And it's just one of the thingies that you grab, and then you can buy the other one that's not Carver's Rouge. So just reinforce. I knew it'd be free. Right, okay.
Do not be gone for what?
So this is 3,000. Considering this is 8,8. So if you go where the cars, where you jump down the car, the other one, you throw that one. That does more damage than this. But it's 0 stats. You don't need. It's got no stats whatsoever. That's why you can use it at the beginning of the game. So, out of everything you can fire at this guy,
Do not be gone for long.
we just have to see what it actually does. Because I know you'd have to mostly go and grab the other tome from, which is easy to grab. You can throw this, of course you can. Yeah, but the other one does a lot more damage, considering there's no stats to it. But you have to. I knew this would be a +3 because we haven't. We've used them all up on the Mailbreaker. But anyway.
Well, then hey.
Let's see. I bet this takes forever to because of the level. Because of it being a +3. No, I've done the whole of Elden Ring apart from the DLC +0 starter class, you know. And that was because we're just getting one-shotted, you know. But you can do it, but this is a totally different game, you know. That's why 9, and also to do this. So we see, because this guy 3, yeah, this guy would drop shards first, so this will get stronger and stronger. This will kill him. I know it will, because it's an elite, same as the guy down there. Here, drop one. So you'd need 2, 4. That guy. Actually, do you know what? That's doing a lot of damage, considering it's most of the stats. Yeah, we ain't got to worry about that. I do know that. Yeah. +3. Now he would drop. There you go, large. So definitely what we need. He drops, this one drops splash gems, plus you got that. Didn't think we do that much damage, but mind you, with a +3, so it'd only be. Bring him down there. Because as soon as we get this up to, what's it? We're only going to drop 1 or 2. It's going to be the shards and the chunks and everything else. So this will be the quickest way to get to. Why is he sneaking around there? This is strange behaviour, isn't it? Look, he's sneaking. It's like he's. It's like something's pulling him back. Like, what's his name? the buff boy. So I'll be able to get the other one as well, if he weren't acting so weird. Come on, that's it. So 1, 2, I think it's 2 and it or 4. Considering the damage is there, yeah. Plus there's a chunk up there as well, but we want to get that. Now I can sit here, level up pretty quick as well, and get a +10 and why do they keep on sneaking around there like I've got a trick or something? Must be their AI because they're sort of programmed to sort of march there. Alright. Let's see, 'cause there's a chunk up here. You've got some armour you can put out of it. We'll hit that, then you can jump over there and get back to the thing. Because you can farm that, you'll get melted that way because you've got 2 quite tough because we're not that high. So this arm, we might put this on because this is like, this is, what's her name's? It's, yeah, we got 80 curse. So that would be before we get, and you got a couple of chunks up there. I bet, yeah, so I think it's 4. Or maybe 2 to level this up to a 4 because it was only the little ones. This is better than this is most of the fire orb because the other one that you get, it just hits and splats on the ground. You know what I mean? Because you don't need no stats for it. We'll soon find out in a minute. Let's see if we can level this up. So we don't need to go and get the other pyromancy spell. There's like that ball. It's weird that this one here you need stats. The other one that does more damage technically is 0. Okay, so we needed. That's a lot better. That is. So what? 3 more for a 4. Alright. Most we won't need that. See guys, you'll be amazed what you could do at low level. We're not low level, but yeah. See, it's not like Elden Ring where you can just go on your horse and march everywhere. Pick up all this, pick that up, pick the you know, get your flask of physics. You can do a lot of prep before the boss. Linear. Oh. If he don't, oh, he's gonna buff it now. We'll have to kill this guy. If he gets that, yeah, he's gonna be a... Let's get, Escaping Golden Vow. Or Golden Vow and Sacred Oath. Then walk back and I'll kill the other guy. So I knew he'd go off aggro. That is... I think it's 3 more again. Four, maybe 6, I can't remember. So I farmed this guy last time for all the chunks. So about how many chunks? Mostly about, oh, I don't know. Just drop them like anything. Most have got about 50 off of him. Didn't want to pay for him. No, easy. Then we started getting invaded, obviously sniped. But people were trying to, they wouldn't be able to. Because we haven't got a +10 weapon. All this we got. Oh, it's the that thing. Not the. We have to come back. You gotta kill that guy first, definitely. Otherwise, he's just gonna buff him. You'll be there forever trying to kill him. At least he drops aggro. Not this little turd. 12 for reinforce. Oh. Considering the glove is a 4, yeah. Be able to get it to 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to use 2. This is the best chunk farm without actually buying them, and it always has been. And the golden, what do we call it? The golden veil. You don't have to be in New Game Plus neither. People, that's remember someone made a video. This is for New Game Plus only. No, totally not.
Hi.
So 6 for a large, then it's chunks.
Welcome. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
So you can't do the thing on just it's the other flame. How we get your Estes back, you know, the, what do you call it, the DLC one. Because when I put it to 15, and then this one was about 8. This one was this was looking to go higher. Dirty without run out. Luck. Yep. Let's see, because they all drop this because this is the red-eyed guy. You got the other red-eyed guy. Just got the big Lothric at the other end, near where the Confident is. But they all these guys drop them, so I farmed them all up into the thingy. If this was a plus 10 and we was say 80, we'd definitely be getting invaded, you know. That's not a surprise for them though, because we're not going to a 15. With this, then with the 15, I will take to 7 to see how much damage we could do. Possibly at max, you know, max level without getting bullshit damage, but see, that looks recoloured, doesn't it, the glass, you know? It's never like that, I can tell that. One as glassy blue like that. yeah. Oh, that's the. What is it? It's like, it might be one of the mods. Either cinders or conversions. What do they do? Yeah, those guys, they could curse you, yeah. Like my crossy, like my, yeah. It won't do any much longer, because it don't need much today. I can feel my throat going. Sneaky, it's because he wants to go the other way. Nothing's bad. One thing we are gonna level up before we take anything to a 10 is that there, a index. You can farm more gear here without even having to be go to Pontiff or anything like that. Yep. Because you can go and get a 10 from what do you call it? The snowfield down at the bottom there. Well up the ladder. That's it. We're gonna be off ski. It's like nearly 8 hours. I've been hearing people streaming it. Do you know what? How old are they? They're in their 30s. All 4 hours. What are they gonna? I'll tell you what. At 53 years old, trying to make something on my channel, you know. Yeah. I have to beg the question sometimes, you know. We're gonna see after this if the mod's been updated as well, because I haven't checked for a few days. Anyway, at least we've done that, so we can farm and be more powerful, and have a plus 10 before, anyway. So we don't really need to upgrade this. I'm gonna check, because I think it's chunks. And chunks, you can farm. I farmed about 50 from that guy. Oh, it will go up more. And we still got one. So that's easy because we'll be able to do that quicker. And the chunks, yeah, it's just... I had no item discovery, so yeah. It was, well, for me, it was about getting golden veil. But we got quite a lot of chunks.
Well, very well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, you just have a fabulous day. Have a nice evening. Yep. Winter is on its way. Well, autumn is. Mild autumn day, but it'll soon be cold. Yeah, love to see Bandit from Soft with Sony on it, you know? Okay. That's gonna do it for this. I'll see you tomorrow, Michael, at whatever time tomorrow we decide to do this. As I'm getting extremely tired lately. Yep. Buenas noches.